Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Beatles. Ah, what you cooking up? Hope it's tasty. Happy Friday. Like, you're excited for a couple days off of school, huh? I would be. I had plans for today. Didn't do them. Planning on doing some laundry and possibly going to the grocery store. I did neither. But you know, because I don't. Let me just finish getting everything set up. Oh my god, you're telling me it actually randomly gave you for me to play Jill Beatles? That is very funny, actually. um, sorry, my hair's sitting funky. Dark Theory, Dark Sense, Second Wind, BT. Okay. Bring the event offering. Hell yeah. Flashy purple bulb. Which flashlight? Wait, purple. Is there a. Am I. Do you mean the purple lens? I don't think there's a purple bulb. There's an eerie bulb and a purple lens. But unless I'm losing my mind, I don't think there is a purple bulb. Unless you meant a purple flashlight with a bulb. Okay, got it, got it. Hey! I love how I actually managed to decipher that. Just by thinking, what words would I randomly drop? That's one of the best things that you can learn to do is figure out the things about yourself that you most often like make mistakes with regards to communication. Lock that into your brain and use that ability to make communicate with other people more easy. Carlbot sent my stream had a very interesting thumbnail. Or nor. That's terrifying. Let me go look. Is that always the thumbnail or is it different every time? Because like I'm scrolling through the past ones and that's always the thumbnail. So it can't be that, like, right? Yeah, because this is literally the shirt I'm wearing. It just randomly changes it every time. That's so weird. I've never I never have paid much attention to Carlbot. Funky. Oh, for you it's me smiling menacingly. For me, I'm like that. Maybe it's client side. Hello there, Wesky. Oh, I am quite warm right now. Okay, let's jump into things. Let me fix my camera. Oh, important information I discovered today / yesterday. Actually no, today. Palette bug, the palette validation, latency. Apparently, people figure out what the issue is. If your graphic settings are low, you will get palette validation issues. You will have more latency than if you have any other graphic settings, and it's one of the specific settings within that if it's set to 0. Yeah. If that setting is, I don't know if you ever looked at the user settings, but when you here, actually, I'm just gonna show you guys my screen capture in a second. Yeah. Hold on. Let's see if I can find it easy. Oh, wrong thing. Yeah, I guess here, like it's one of these specific settings, but if it's set at 1 or 0, then you just bug out. And life sucks. Anyway, the more you know. So if you've been having issues, hello there, Sent One. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful Friday so far. No, Wesky, so all you have to do is just not have your settings at low. As long as your settings aren't at low, you won't have the latency. Because the way that the settings work is when you're at low settings, everything is set to default for 1, I think. Or, sorry, on low, everything is set default 0. On medium, everything is set default 1. On high, everything is set default 2. On ultra, everything is set default 3. Technically, if you go into the user files, you can edit it up to 4, which is beyond ultra. But all you have to do is make sure it's not on low. It's only low that it's bugged. Just set your graphic settings to medium or above, and you won't have the latency. That's it. And hello, Dave. Did you hear about this? How, how I've been complaining about palette validation? Apparently it's a real thing. Specifically right now, where if your graphic settings are low, you're gonna have a bad time. That's it. End of story. So hopefully I fixed it for myself. We'll see. Wait, are you guys, yeah, low settings is causing desync, basically. You just get hit at palettes more often. End of story. That's what it comes down to. It's so strange, but it's specifically one of the settings. Like, I don't know if it's like like, for example, it could be shadows. It could be if your shadows are set at 0, then you get bugs. That's it. It's a weird specific thing, but the overall fix is just set your graphics to not low, which is what mine were because I stream. So yeah, just change it to medium and you're good. You're still breathing? That's good to hear, Scent1. I am doing okay. Wound up not, didn't get nearly as much done today as I was planning on, but at the same time, it wasn't a bad day, so can't complain. So Beatles, I would assume that you have graphic settings on whatever you play on, right? You literally just go to quality and just change it off of low. I'm making it more complicated than it is just because I'm giving you the detailed explanation behind it. But the long story short of it is just don't have it on low. Low is bad. Oh, so Beatles, the script in there, I don't know which setting it is. I just know it's one of the settings that's in there that's bugging it out. Yeah, the script section thing is just if you want to play around with your tweak your settings more so. Like, say you wanted super high frame rate, so you might make shadows at the lowest setting, but you also want a very high view distance, so you might make view distance super high. That's just if you want to play around with the settings and find, like, tweak it to your own preferences. Which, if you want to know that, you're on PC, right? Like, I know that you, like, show as a console, but you're on PC, right, Beatles? It's just Windows. Just smart guys, just be great, your tea. It's just like it's a I think it's just a Windows key R, and then you want % local app data %, and that's how you can find it. You show on console? Yeah, Beatles, I don't even know. I conflate things all the time. I don't think you do. I'm making shit up. I am, as those from New Jersey say, talking out of my ass. My ass. Okay, moving on. Sorry, sometimes I guess the word association game, you say things and then it's already out of your mouth. Hiya. God, I am so glad I'm not in schools. Middle school was painful and brutal enough, when I actually was in it. Ooh. No, yeah, no, yeah. Hiya. Let's see. Okay. Are we in the event? I think I'm in the event, right? Yep, okay. Let's get that build together. You wanted... Oh, crap, I need to find your build because you didn't submit it. Okay, we have 2 darks. Well, let me unready. No, she was Maggie. Beast. I don't know, she went that way. You what? Yes. Hello, my Maggie. Whoosh. Whoop. Hold her butt. Here. Sorry, babe. Come here, sweetheart. Goodbye, sweet girl. I love you. My little twinkle toes. She's so cute. She's like a wiggly little monkey. Oh, it's so funny. Because Ellie is such a mush, so she'll let you pick her up whenever, however, whatever. Whereas Meg is the cuddly one, but she's not a big fan of getting scooped. Oh, speak of the devil. Hello, my Ellie B. Whoosh. Look who else has come to say hello. She looks so grumpy, but she's so sweet. I love you, sweet girl. Okay, go back to mommy. My little Ellie. I love you. I love you. She's so cute. Okay, cat time over. Oh. Let me, let's see, what was the other one? Was it Dark Sense? Yeah, Dark Sense, Wind, and Time. Okay. Ooh, okay, so I don't have the special stuff yet. I need to level Jill a little bit to get stuff. Okay, so you want to double it. Hello there, Corvo! Sorry, I was scrolled up looking at Beatles' Vilver class. How are you doing? Let's see. Oop, did I get one of Haha, okay. There we go. I wish your cat was like Joe from RT. She despises being held. Yeah, Meg usually is not a big fan of getting scooped, but I'm hoping to train that out of her just by constantly scooping. Last day and then you're gone? Oh, that's right! You're going to, you're going across the pond, but not to the Britland. Oh, I am so excited for you, Corvo. I hope you have an absolute blast. Yes, yes, I would. Show us, make us jealous of your trip. Oh. Why do I look like a ghost? Oh crap, I probably shouldn't do that when I can't actually see that I'm in focus. Oh. Oh, but yeah, Dave, Ellie is the closest to Joe the cat that I've ever had, in the sense that unless she is like, let's put it this way, on a scale of 0 to 100% in terms of devil mode, where 0% is just 100% baby, and I guess, actually, yeah, that's fine. Hold on. Anyway, point is, as long as she's not like 10% or like 90 to 100% devil mode, if you scoop her, she'll just let you hold her as long as you want. It's so great. She is just so sweet and so lovable. And such a little monster. Ooh, a bleat. Okay. Don't worry, Fung, I got your gen. Uh-oh, I should probably keep my hands on the keyboard. I'm assuming she used a syringe. That's why I wanted to take the hit. Okay, I need to fix something about my DPI. Or something. Something feels a little funky. Yes. Ah! That really startled me, because I was not looking at the screen, and then I was dead. Oh my gosh, that genuinely startled me. I was in the middle of saying something, that's why the scream came out. Sorry. Maybe I loosened that noise gate a little too much, guys. That startled me. I can't even lie. That startled me in a way this game doesn't often startle me unless it's a hag. Hey, thanks, Dark Sense. I didn't know where the killer was before. Also, fun fact, this map, I'm once again feeling that feeling of, am I crazy or is everything too tall? Because everything felt too tall in these loops, in the bathroom loops specifically. This is such a bad place to be doing a gen. What is this room? Why are all these doorways open? Why are all those doorways open? I can't figure out what his perk is. What is it? Is it just, Dark Devotion? But I haven't heard the, Oh, I see. It's that one. I know what it is now. It's, Actually, no, it's not, because the person unhooking isn't becoming Obsession. I don't know what it is. But I do know that, I'm not locked in proper. Oh, enjoy your walk, Corvo, and enjoy your dinner, Beetles. Paula, uh-oh. I can't tell if I'm too high or too low, but I'm one or the other for sure. I really hope that's not super close. Okay, not super close. Nice. Does she also have BT? Or is it just unforeseen? I shouldn't waste time booting this. That's not worth it. I might go try to help Jonah heal if he needs it. Oh gosh, okay, yeah, we do have a 3-gen here, huh? If I get jumped, I cry. Okay, he's in main right now. Okay, yeah, they definitely did something with the height. Why do I feel so short at this tile? Like, I can't see over it proper. Whoops. Well, the god palette at least. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna keep running. Where are the other portals? Well, that worked well. It actually worked really well, I'm not gonna lie. I'm quite happy with how that one turned out. I kind of wanted to see if there was a chest up here somewhere. I don't make it. Oh, well. You know what? My team finishes their gens. That's huge. Oh, another. Look away. Haha, I hate this one. Good luck, team. I didn't even know he had a Mori. Honestly, though, I think that was the best thing I could have done was take Chase into the void. Just because we definitely had a rough 3-gen. Ooh. Also, hands be sweating. Ooh, I hope David stays for Fung. Oh, nice. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Imagine if the Blight was just out here. Whew. Oh, wait, I just realized I didn't actually, Oh, wow, I actually missed a bunch of messages I think I got. Hey, I was right. Fung did have BT as well. I'm gonna try lowering my seat just a little bit and see if that fixes, because something's definitely a little bit off about my range of motion. Okay. Oh, what haha. Mission accomplished. Yeah, let's do this. That's right, I was playing around with this in solo queue to see how it would work out. Change the last second, change the last second. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, I picked the wrong things. I think I just picked the wrong things. Did I? No, I didn't. I picked the right ones. have a green map with the proper add-ons. Okay. For a second, I was like, wait, did I bring the Eerie add-on with, or the Eerie map with my green map add-ons? But no, we're good, fam. We're good. Okay. Now if I could figure out what's wrong with me. Lazarov's. You know, one of the few maps I actually don't need a map on. No, well, it definitely makes it quicker. Question is, which side did the killer spawn on? Okay, so probably that side. I just don't want to leave any scratch marks early. Let's see, actually, do I have any free totems right off rip? Nope, okay. Oh, they're on the other side, interesting. I thought for sure they'd be on this side. My bad, my bad. Unless they are on this side and it's like a no tear radius killer. Oh, okay, you know what? No tear radius killer. But only sometimes. But that explains how he got across the map so fast. Or not across the map. This is gonna be pain res, isn't it? No, it's not. Interesting. Oh, we just bring him to that side of the map. Okay. Ooh, that was good timing, or close timing, rather. And overcharged, and I took my hand off the keyboard. Good job, me. Good job. I feel like he's definitely gonna come over here, right? Yep. Okay, good. Worth it. I wish I could have gotten my boon down, but I just don't think there was the time. See you when you get back, sent one. And enjoy your fast, whiskey. I think the new event is out, right? The Halloween event and that as well. Oh, well, okay, this is... Okay, good. Good job, Nancy. Good job. Strong, independent Nancy. This is not a great turn, but... Oh, crap. Okay, I think the problem is Victoria's on the same side as the shenanigans. Okay, at least he knows now. So hopefully he'll come to this half of the map. No. Well, that didn't work at all. Rest in peace, gamer. I'm sorry it came to that. Okay. How I keep working this gen just because it's already been regressed a bunch, both by eruption and overcharge. Or not overcharge, but kicking. God, throwback to old DVD when you could literally load in with 3 survivors and 4 gens from the get-go. What a time. Whew. Oh, I had my hands off the keyboard. Oh. Oh my god, does anyone else think that looks kind of like a face? Like a very evil face? Like, there's the smile and the 2 eyes in the wall. Also, good job, Nancy. Hey, welcome back, Beatles. Hope you had a good dinner. What'd you have? We had some pasta. Pasta and garlic bread. I can only assume he's getting saved, right? Ah! I tried to lock her tech into being able to pick myself up. Was that? Fire up? No way, right? Okay, chicken Alfredo, gonna do zucchini parmesan, but decided that instead. Ooh. Like, so long as he doesn't have all-seeing, I have a chance. Haha! Of course I'm not on the correct side of the map. I should have vaulted it. What was I thinking? Yep. Ah. Sorry, team. Well, not quite surprised by the end results, but it be what it be. GG's. Also, I don't know why, I'm just feeling a little unsteady. I thought it was just my my position with my arm. Maybe I was too high or too low, but I'm still just feeling unsteady. Like my grip isn't right. I don't know a better way to put it. I be feeling funky here. Let's do a norm. Oh, didn't know most of the outfits are on sale? Yeah, they're having their Halloween sale. Oop, that's not what I meant to click on. But, keep in mind, it's only with the, Auric Cell pricing, not Eerie Shards, which is the unfortunate half. Oh my gosh, off topic, but did you guys see the, I saw on Reddit, people were getting really annoyed at the fact that apparently, right now in the shop, there's a bundle that you can get Michaela, Sable, Michaela's Halloween skin, and Sable's Halloween skin at a discount, like, all together. And normally, if you have, like, half of the skins or whatever, they'll still make them available in here just at, like, a discount. Apparently, that bundle in particular is not available if you own any pieces from it. How, like, that's just such a... Usually, I think, usually I'm on behavior side with their store pricing options. Other than their FOMO tendencies that they've been starting to do, I think they're really good with keeping things priced fairly in the sense that their expensive stuff is just skins. But this is one of those rare times where I'm like, okay, that's scummy. That's just like, that's punishing older players, like your more dedicated players, just to make a quick buck. Come on, do better. Yo, I forgot this fungus skin's available now. I wanted to get it last year, but I managed to hold out. Hey. God, Fung probably has the skins that I'm most consistently weak for. So is there anything else here I don't have? Okay, just these guys. They're cute. Yeah, I probably won't end up getting this one. I probably will end up getting this one. It's really... I really like it. I love Tinkerbell Claudette as well. What is she supposed to be? I mean, obviously I know that she's not, but it's kind of funny that it's called cosplay skin, but... Some people think Tinkerbell is pay to win. I really like this Kate headpiece. I don't know why. It's very stunning, but in like a good way, which is usually what stunning means, but... Anyway, let me ready up.
Feel the might of House Belmont.
Feel the might of House Belmont. I'm gonna do one more match with this build, because once again or actually, you know what? I'll be healing Sable. How about that? Yum. Yeah, let's do this. Netflix is still being Netflix. They didn't have behavior put a discount on demos outfits. Are the other licensed characters mainly on sale? I don't know. Or they're their outfits, rather. I wonder if it's because they previously, like, did such a big sale when they were losing the license that maybe Netflix is now more stingy when it comes to giving out sales or allowing for sales. Ooh, I forgot to spend more blood points. Oopsies. Welcome back, Corvo. Do I like the hotel, Corvo? Yeah. Looks like you're gonna have an absolute fabulous time. You said you can see Mount Fuji from your room, right? That's, like, sick as hell. Hee. And that worked well. I know, that's why you pick one of those up right away. Uh-oh. One, that's not chlorophobia. Okay. For a second, I was like, is that chlorophobia? Is that why that happened? Oh no, that pain res. I don't want to farm. Okay, now we go. Well, that was a mistake on my part. Sorry about that, Fung, but you know what? I'll take chase for you. Oops, bad timing on my part. Bad timing on my part. I think I made the window. Just make it. And around we go. Uh-oh, this is gonna be another pain res. Unless, maybe they finish it. Of course they don't. Oh. Well, you know what? That's 2 of the pain reses, so not the worst. And hey, it's a far gen. Okay. Oh, this is. Oh, Corvo. Windows only. You got it. Well, goodbye, Fung. Better luck next match. Oh my gosh. Okay, Marcus, focus. Okay, I'm getting lag spikes. Maybe, is it singularity or something else? I'm not hitting any of these skill checks. I'm getting, like, I'm getting low. I'm not getting the frames that I need or want. What's happening? Why? I blame. Oh, You know what? I was actually gonna let her just give up. You're gonna hate me for this, but like... One more. That's so sad. That was my third stack. Okay, at least I got another. Let me make my way over to her gen. Hey, she's cooking, or juicing, cooking and juicing. Imaginative deadlock, imaginative deadlock. I hop the void so he doesn't get info. 3, 2, 1, go. You give me a skill check now, game, you're the best. Please, just one skill check. Game, thank you so much. Where is she? I'm too far. Oh, well. Come on. Seriously. Okay. Even the hills seem bigger. Oh, well, that was unfortunate. Sorry. Trust. I can heal you fast. Trust. 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 You know, if the game gives me a skill check, I can. Just one game. Just give me one. Well, unlucky. Do you mean Phasmo or DBD? Because DBD, not sure. Phasmo, yes. No particular ghost is stubborn about any particular piece of evidence. It's okay, Nia. Good luck. Uh-oh. She's got the ick. Good play. Westgate, I'm sorry. I think that I'm not totally sure what you're saying. I think you're either I think you might be missing a word. Hot take for singularity. I believe when you use an EMP, it gives you some type of grace period from being slipstream, similar to Freddy's sleep hit grace period. Gosh, I really hope I don't get another singularity today, because boy howdy, this was the most laggy I felt so far. Oh, and look oh wait, actually. That's really funny. Imagine that works. That'd be sick as hell. Oh my god. That's really funny. I am so rooting for this Nia. This is when you ask. This is when you ask. This is when you charisma check. Nia. This Nia actually has really good movement. Slipped away. Is that a pun? Oh, that's where it was. Oh, that was almost really good. Oh, GG's. Oh, that's what. You know what? Fair enough. I now. Fun disconnecting actually makes a ton more sense knowing she's going for a depth. Okay, when you use an EMP to get rid of your slipstream, you should get a small grace period where you can't be slipstreamed again, like 2 to 4 seconds. Like with Freddy, if you wake yourself up, you can't go back to the dream world for 30 seconds, even if you get hit by Freddy. Yeah, I definitely agree that's... Now, keep in mind, I'm saying this with the context that I don't play Singularity. And the one time I did play him, it was Panic. It definitely feels like at times, he can reapply it too immediately, and I often feel like I don't know how to counter that. I'm sure that playing as him and getting better at him would help me figure that out. I'll say the one thing about Freddy, though, that I think is worth distinguishing is that the grace period only counts if you wake yourself up with the alarm clock, though. And I know that, like, that's implied with what you're saying. Excuse me. But just in case anyone's reading it and doesn't know. When you wake up against Freddy with your alarm clock, you get the 30 seconds grace period where you cannot re-enter the dream state. But if somebody else wakes you up, then that... Or if you get woken up by getting hooked, that doesn't actually... You don't get that grace period. Yeah, no, I know that that's what you meant, Wesky, but I'm also just, like, clarifying that for people who might not be familiar with that, like, dynamic. I'd rather assume that people don't know than assume they do. But yeah, I don't know. I think as a Survivor player, I would like that if there was some sort of grace period. I hesitate to make any statement more than that because, like I said, I just don't play Singularity, so... I don't want to be that guy who's like, oh yeah, Trapper's OP. Sorry, team, I'm leveling. Okay, now I can ready it. Also, super off topic, guys. I was watching Otts play Until Dawn the other day. Or rather, I was watching him play today from when he played the other day. I did not realize how many people were having issues getting the Josh Lives ending. I feel so lucky that I accidentally magoobered myself into just getting that ending by answering the psychiatrist questions the way I always do, which just for some reason always gives me the fear of isolation, which apparently is necessary to get the Josh Lives ending. You specifically need that to be your fear in order to unlock the later dialogue options, which makes sense because to me, I figured out, crap, Corvo, I forgot to do your build, your Windows only build. I'll do that next match. So the reason that, also quick spoiler warning for Until Dawn, which normally I wouldn't fully spoil, but like it's an older game. Oh, what happened? Did someone DC? Oh, this is interesting. It's on Tuesday, right? No. Oh, so what I was saying is, hey, I can do your build, Corvo. Did you do that on purpose? I think okay, in-character reason. In-character reason basically being all of the conversations and previous conversations with Dr. Hill were inside of Josh's head. No, I know, Beatles. I know it's Friday. That was kind of like what the joke was. Hey, we all have yellow. So, all of the Dr. Hill conversations are within his head. Oh wait, hold on. Did my internet go down? Hold on. Because I just noticed my other thing. Okay. Is everything good? Are we all fully functioning? Because I just noticed on my other screen that my screen went black. I think we're good though, right? Right. We're good. We're good, fam. Okay. Anyway, so Until Dawn. So all the conversations are Josh and his projection, his imagination. Therefore, you need to also, actually, really quick, guys, I recommend refreshing stream really quick because if you don't, you're going to be on like a much bigger delay because I did have a stuttering stream. So I recommend refreshing. Okay. Back to what I was saying. I can talk, I promise. My point that I'm trying to get at is the in-universe reason that it only works, you only get the Josh Lives ending if he has a fear of isolation, I think is because that is his fear. That is his true fear. And because he's trying to like work out his own issues with himself, anytime Dr. Hill is like, oh, your fear of failure or your fear of the supernatural, that is Josh's way of lying to himself and coping and being like, nope, I'm not actually afraid of being alone and abandoned by everyone I love. Nope, it's this other stuff. Therefore, if he never accepts that about himself, that he's terrified of being alone, he's never able to change. He's never able to grow. That's, I think, the in-universe reason. I'm just grabbing it so he can't. Oh. He is not a respecter. He is not a respecter, Hector. I did not hold that check spot well. I don't make it, do I? I don't. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, good. They pop one of those gens. Okay. Oh my gosh, we had 3 gens over there? What the hell? I swear RPD has some of the weirdest gen spawn of any of the maps in the game. It frequently feels like there's a 3 gen on the side of the map that there shouldn't be a 3 gen. For example, if we have this wing, I don't think there should be 3 gens in the other wing, especially if there are 2 in main, which I did actually check if there were 2 in main. But you know, when aren't there 2 in main? Nemesis with Serum goes hard. Oh yeah, Beatles. I remember last year when uh-oh, no one went for the box, huh? Well, where's our teammate? Wait, where's our teammate? Is our teammate in the void? Well, okay, guys. Probably gonna switch over to Swift in the next match or 2. 33 in chat if you're gonna want to join in. Please help me, friends, because Alex, the Zarina, is somewhere unknown. Please help me, guys. I like... I'm gonna go second, right? Like, I don't think this person can get to me in time. Yeah. Yeah, after this match, I'm, I'll hold on, I'm not gonna give up, but... Awesome. I love the game that the gamer who was, for some reason, hanging out in the void, presumably, decides to go next, despite not, because the Ash healed me. After I got left for, okay. Is this a new generator? Hi, Nia. Sorry, Nia. Hello there, words. How you doing? Excuse me? Please don't. Okay, well, please don't slug me. Please just kill me, Chatterer. Please, I'm literally begging you. Just don't. Just please kill me. Please kill me. I'm begging. I'm gonna AFK. Why? What's the point? First my teammates let me go second, then you just say fuck you in particular? Come on. Ugh. I don't get it. I don't know. I just... See? See? Please put me in. Please put the chatter. Please. I'm gonna cry in a corner. I'm gonna cry in a corner. I'm gonna cry in a corner. I'm gonna cry. Oh, do you want to pick me up? Oh crap, the box, too? Phenobola. Oh well. Oh, good luck, Ash. This is so sad. Oh right, the box is still active. Haha, I have no idea where it is. I'm gonna scream. I hate this. I just want to go next. Please. Hello, Rex Sally. I'm sorry you joined me absolutely losing my mind. How are you doing, other than that? Seriously, gamer, please. Why? Why do you have to do this? I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh, he's in the void. Okay, well. I know he's gonna get me, but I don't care. You can't leave the portals with that. Okay, good. Thank you. I'm just glad it's over. Holy shit. I don't understand why you would do this in the fucking event mode. I'm literally gonna KMS myself to death. That's sorry. Oh wait, fuck. I hate Moris. Okay, well. Ugh. Time to go to Brazil. When you're... wait, am I getting bled out too? Okay, well. I'm gonna bring myself somewhere. Sir, please, please just hook me. Please, please, please. Please. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I won't even struggle. I won't struggle. Here. Just... No, okay, well, he's probably gonna... Yeah, Mori time. Okay, good. It's over. Thank God. Oy vey. Looks like you're not- Oh my god, Rexalium, I didn't even see what you said. Looks like I'm not the only one who's been having aneurysms from solo queue. When you're dragged through the ground to a Brazilian town, that's amore. That's an oy vey. Hey, Ghost! You guys missed the rare example of Marcus actually losing her mind. First of all, hi. Second of all, I just actually, Ooh, video's going up at this moment? Awesome, I'm looking forward to it. I probably won't get a chance to watch till after stream, but I am definitely looking forward to seeing it. But bro, I lost it. I was already on edge, because I was, one of my teammates was in the void, and so my other teammates let me go second. Then that teammate got hooked and just decided to kill herself on hook for a stage. Then I got slugged for the 4K in the event mode, which is, you know, not a big deal, but on top of everything else, it's like, I'm going to scream and cry and get dragged through the ground to a Brazilian town with amore. You did, Joy. You joined at the rare time where I'm actually, I think I let out an "Are you fucking kidding me?" I think my mic cut off at one point, or cut out. Ugh. Wesley, if I need to take a walk or need to take a break, I'll know. I'm gonna do one more solo queue and then I'm gonna start doing open lobbies. But just as a reminder, who do I currently have for open? Who wanted to play? Beatles, Wesky, Words. Were other of y'all interested in signing in, playing, doing the gaming? As long as I got to tell me this time. Oh, well, I appreciate that, Ghost. Yeah, like I said, I'm looking forward to it. I get a kick out of your videos. Sometimes I definitely have to look away when some people are like extra cringe. I'm just like, ooh, I'm getting a secondhand embarrassment from you. But they're fun. And I'll actually remember to leave a comment this time and like and subscribe, or at least one of those because I think I'm already subscribed. Okay, Wesky Beatles words, like I thought. You know what, actually, maybe this is just, maybe it's just, crap, I don't have another offering on her. Uh-oh. Okay, today's the 18th, yes. Okay. Wesky Beatles words. For those who don't know what I'm currently doing, I am writing my handy dandy queue, which because I'm a boomer, not really, obviously, but according to DBD I am, DBD standards, is an actual notebook. And the dots represent how many matches we've played. Here, I'll show it again in case people wanted to see what happened to be looking away when I was saying it. And yes, it's reversed because my camera's reversed because when you look in the mirror, you're reversed. And it's weird seeing my face in the other direction. God, I hate running Zonshins. It's a god perk now, but God, when I run it, my frames drop like crazy. Oh, interesting. Is it because, that's really weird, actually. I wonder why. Oh, God, you caught yourself saying TBH again. It's such a good shortening. I don't know, it's, like, it's, I don't know. It's a good word. Good set of letters. Good. Fun fact, I frequently forget what word that... I often want to call that an anagram, even though obviously I know an anagram is when you have the same word but jumbled up letters. Like, that's an anagram. But for some reason, when I think of like FBI or TBH, in my brain it goes, oh yeah, anagram. And then I struggle for like 20 minutes trying to remember what the stupid word is, and then I finally remember what it is, what the words for initials is. Like right now, I'm blanking on it. No lag, probably not a singularity. You say TBH honest, I love that. ATM machine gamers, where you at? Or if you are a, what's the word I'm looking for? If you are in being of culture, an atom machine. An atom. I heard Huntress for a second. I feel like I'm getting stalked by Myers. There may be a moment that will make me look away towards the end of the video, or nor. Yeah, that, I am a big, secondhand cringer sort of person. It is very hard for me to watch cringe content, especially when it's real. Like, it's bad enough when it's scripted, but when it's real people doing real dumb things, it's like, ooh. Ooh, you lack situational awareness. Also, Trapper, good to know, good to know. I kick. I kick again. I hold myself, I hold myself. Hello, Mr. Trapper. You think I think that's a good trap. I don't think you can slip by this one. Give me 1 second. Ooh, I wonder if he has resetting traps. Thought that was a squirrel for a second. I was like, what did DVD on squirrels? Oh god, is that gonna be basement? Okay, no, it's further from here. The person was complaining that I'm chasing them. Like, if you're playing a game where the killer's supposed to chase you, you're complaining about it. God, Ghost, that's like I said, I think we touched on this last night. Nothing makes me have to, like, remove my cringe filter than watching variety streamers play this game. Because at least they have the excuse of not knowing, you know? They're tourists. When people who supposedly know how the game works get annoyed, that, like, nothing makes me sticker more than someone getting chased first and calling it getting tunneled. It's like, no, that's called committing to a chase, guys. That's not tunneling. That's just committing to a chase. Also have to make sure not to try to flashbang or flashy save. Hey, local. How you doing? Last night was funny. Are you talking about when we went against Ghost or our 45-minute plus Danganronpa conversation? That's not a joke for anyone listening. That's an actual thing that happened. Survivors, when the killer doesn't give them a 20-minute head start every match. Where am I? Who am I? What am I? Yeah, genuinely, Wesky, I didn't wind up signing off until, like, I think 11:30, because Local and I were just chit-chatting about the different Danganronpa games. Side note, major spoilers for those games, if anybody had any interest in watching that VOD. Yeah, major spoilers for every single game. Well, to be fair, Beatles, I signed, it might have been more like 11:15 or so. I don't know. I signed off between like 10:30 to 10:45, and then we ended sometime between like 11 and 11:30. I can't get to her. He's just, maybe I can try for a flashy save? I don't know. That wasn't an angle. Well, shooter on background player. Give me 1 second. I am officially locking in. Definitely a decent place to take Chase to, because it kind of forces him to actually look for us. Looking at my feet, looking at my feet. Number 1 anti-trapper tip, looking at my feet. God, imagine if as I said that I walked into a trap. Have I mentioned how much I love running botany, just like for healing teammates? It is so nice. Just the 50% difference is a huge difference. I kick. Okay. Okay, let me rechat now. Well, see, the last time I had like a nice log in-depth conversation with someone about Danganronpa was actually when I was in college. So one of my actually someone who was a year earlier than me in college. She and I probably, or talking with her was probably the last time I chit-chatted about it. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Ooh, nice. Am I crazy? Yeah, no, duh. It's because I was standing still for so long. Okay. Whew. Okay. May or may not have left the clip of me chowing down on dinner. Hey, you know what? Honestly, that's fair. I recently, as of the last like month or two, I eat a lot on stream. It's more rare that I don't eat dinner on stream. That's actually kind of funny though. Oh yeah, fun fact also for everybody who missed my earlier spiel, apparently there's current, you know how I've been complaining about palette validation for like a while, and now I feel like it's been getting especially worse. Apparently it has gotten worse. There's a bug where if you have the lowest settings in the game, you're gonna have a lot more desync than literally any other setting. I really want to get this loop available. Crap, she got bound? What fuck? What happened? Hello? I don't know what to do. Awesome. Well, maybe there won't. No, there's definitely a hook right here. Okay, well, we're switching to Swift after this one, you guys. Come on, give me one chance at 4%. Awesome. Thanks. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Maybe I'm just the dumbass, but I don't get playing this way. I really don't get queuing up for a multiplayer game and I don't know. I can only assume that I don't know what happened there. I'm just so confused. I don't know what happened. I wish I knew what happened, but I don't know what happened. GG's. That should not have happened. Yikers on a biker's Batman. One solo queue and everyone went next on Hook against Legion. Oof. Words. That's yeah, that pretty much sounds like most of the matches I've been having in solo queue during this event. I don't know. I feel like this event just turns survivor brains off. And it turns the more like chill players, like killer brains off. I feel there have been a lot of killers who have been kind of stomping early game, and then they'll kind of pull back in the second half of the match, and then the survivors are able to come back. I feel like that's most of the survivor wins if it's not just a full stomp from the get-go. I don't know, sir. Yeah, Wesky, I didn't know that you guys couldn't change your graphic settings. Like, do you literally just have one default graphics? You can't have low, medium, high, ultra? Or low, medium, high, whatever. That's actually insane. And yes, Local, let me add you. In fact, I am going to have Wesky Beatles words. You guys are first up. Hop on in. That's crazy that you don't just have, like, basic graphic settings. Don't need more graphic settings because we're Giga Chads. Yeah, I mean, Ghost, I can't argue because I truly believe that anyone who's able to use joysticks well and has that sort of thumb-like dexterity is probably a Giga Chad. Really quick, I am going to take a, like, 2 to 4 minute break to run to the restroom and reset. When I get back, we'll hop in, and then we'll probably switch to Faz sometime between 8 and 9. I didn't wind up getting on as early today as I was hoping to, so we're not going to have, like, an extra long stream today. But either tomorrow or Sunday, I'll try to get that extra long stream in. Don't know how I can use keyboard and mouse. Ghost, it's just what I know. I had consoles when I was younger, but I didn't play a lot of this sort of game on console, so I didn't really get the dexterity. And oh, actually, Ghost, hold on. I just realized you probably don't know this. You don't know how much of a psycho I am. You've probably never been around when I've showed my hand placements, have I? Slash my key bindings. I'm gonna full screen for it. I use F to sprint. And if I have told you this and say, hey, Marcus, you have goldfish brain. We've done this song and dance. And I'll be like, oh, yeah. This is how my hand rests on the keyboard. Hold on. I know it's flipped. I use F to sprint. And then C to crouch. Even when I was playing Until Dawn, this was the bindings that I used, even though there's no sprint in that game. Yeah, that one is... I don't remember when I started doing that. I know that when I used to play Minecraft, I still, I used shift to sprint at that point. I think it was literally when I started playing DBD that I have a problem called my hands are too little. So whenever I would try to hit shift to sprint, I could never hit control. Like with normals, it was just like uncomfortable. I was actually here, I can even show you, I realize. If I'm like this, going like that, it always leads this finger to go off the A key. Because my hands are too small. That's literally why I can't do it, because I don't have enough my pinky finger slash my ring fingers not long enough. So instead, I just found it easier to just do a little shift. So now this is my like changing finger instead, and then I use my ring finger for WS. That also means I like can't moonwalk, and that's why, because in order to moonwalk, I would have to use my pinky finger. It would be middle pinky like this, and that's a very hard like alter. You see, it's try to do it. It's really hard to get your pinky finger to like waggle in the right movement. And yes, that was my mother. She came in and said, "They're all bigots." Oh. Rexalium just gagged a little bit. Oh. But the funny thing is, probably after a year to year and a half of playing that way, I was like, I should probably break this habit. I should just go back to using the normal settings, normal key bindings. I've broken myself because there was enough of a gap between me gaming, like, because I hardcore gamed through high school. Then I didn't game too much in college, other than like more visual novel sort games, the sort of games that I didn't, because I had a Mac. I had a Mac and I didn't have my consoles at school generally. So actually no, I did have my console, so I played on my Mac and I played on consoles. So then when I started gaming again after college, which, wow, yeah, that's like 5-6 years ago now, crazy. I this then also when I got into Valo and DBD, that's when I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna do this new style. Then a year after that, I was like, I'm gonna change it up, and now I can't because I broke myself. Got to go get the video uploaded. Good luck, soldier. I was uploading stuff to an archive earlier. Oh well, thank you, Ghost. Thank you for stopping in, and I hope I didn't scare you off with my with my finger placements. On that note, I'm actually gonna take the quick break I mentioned before, use the restroom, grab some Smarties. You guys know the drill. And then when I get back, we're gonna not be a solo queue team, except for when we are, because sometimes the real solo queues are the swifts you did along the way. The real streamer's back. Isn't... See, this is... She's so cute. I'm glad that I've proven at least somewhat successful in sometimes being able to hold her. She is so sweet. Yeah, you're a happy little kitten. This is one of the rare times where she's actually being sweet and letting me hold her. It's very easy to tell when Meg doesn't want to be held because she starts wiggling like a little monkey. No, Wesky, no pee-peeing. Like I said, I can't help it. Like every time I see you say like, "Oh, I'm gonna pee in your bed," all I can think is, "Uh-oh," because like I said, pets peeing in bed just has such negative association, like negative health associations to me. So I'm just like, no, there's nothing wrong with her. I don't think she ain't. I like instinctually, I don't think angy. I think, uh-oh. She is so cute. Look at that big tail. Yeah. Friendly reminder, she is the cutest little dot on her back foot. Right here. She's being baby right now. She's in baby mode. You know what? She's kind of the opposite of Ellie, where Ellie has to be 90% devil to be unable to be held, whereas Meg needs to be 90% baby to be able to be held. Or rather, Ellie has to be 90% devil to not be held, whereas most of Meg's mood. Okay, you want to go down, sweet girl? I love you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. My sweet little Meg. Okay. Figured. Normally, I don't bring them on too often on stream, but she was being surprisingly sweet right there. She was just sitting outside of the office. Okay. She used DS. It was super effective. Sorry, just fixing my hair. Typical girl. Oh. Gosh, actually, I know I was saying that as a joke, but one moment that made me very like sad, I think is the right word. I had this one friend in when I lived in California, and she was very, I don't know how to put this in a way that gets how I feel across, but also doesn't come across as both judgmental and harsh. Because I really don't mean it that way. It's just one of those objective things. She was very... Long story short, she was from the Bible Belt, very religious, and with like in the stereotypical way, but also living in LA, so a little bit more liberal than the average. But in the sense that she was like, oh, I don't read books. I only read the Bible. I don't like reading. I don't read anything other than the Bible. And also very looks oriented in the sense that like I think that that's where she placed her own value. That's what I'm trying to get at. It's not a judgment statement. It's I think that she didn't trust in her own intelligence at all because of how she was brought up and only valued her own like external characteristics. Keep in mind, we were like tweens into teens when we knew each other. So probably when we were around like 14 or so, maybe not even that old, maybe like 13, 12 or something. I don't know, somewhere between like 12 to 15. We went to Disneyland together actually, and every single time we passed any sort of reflective surface, a mirror, a window, she always would stop and just fix everything. She couldn't walk past it. She would always see something wrong with her appearance. And it just, as a teen, it was sad. As an adult, it's even sadder. And I hope that she was able to find peace, I think is a good way of putting it. I don't know why I went on that tangent. I guess because I kind of made like a bit of a joke, but at the same time, it's like there is a certain reality to it that's worth acknowledging behind why some people do that. Why some people who might not seem the type to be vain but are still very looks oriented. It's often a multifaceted issue. I think. I don't know. I guess another way of putting it is I like giving alternative perspectives because it's very easy to assume and Occam's razor it, where the obvious answer is definitely the easiest answer. Because it is the easier answer. But a lot of times people and things are more complicated than that. I kind of actually like what we were talking about with regards to I'm not gonna name names because he's not here, so I don't want to make it seem like I'm talking about him behind his back or anything. But when we were talking about a community member with the girl who was expressing interest repeatedly, and how I mentioned that it's possible to feel multiple ways about that. You can both feel flattered, but also feel uncomfortable, and also find it funny. You're not just one or two things. You can be many. Anyway. Also, I want you to know that I heard that, thought it was a Billy, and I'm now realizing that's almost certainly a Bubba, right? Well, that worked decently well. Uh-oh. Where was that? Oh, he has knockout? Or am I just blind? Like IRL? Okay, hello there, Cursory. Hope you're having a good Friday. Wanted to do this thing, so I plugged in the thing to do the thing, but I was doing another thing and totally forgot about doing the thing with the other thing while the other thing was supposed to be doing its thing, or while the other thing was doing its thing. That is a lot of words. Nice. Good use of the power. Oh my god. Teehee. Wait, Bubba's animation is bugged? Wait, Beagles, in what way? I actually am not familiar with this one. That's funny. Oh, good, Wesky. It should have been a while, but you know, autocorrect, always correcting things that are already correct. Proper English, wanted to sort through 1,003 files to see if I still needed them or not while my plane was doing its thing. And you forgot about the files. Oh, that's funny. Also relatable. I wish it wasn't as relatable as it is. I really want to try making use of the flashbangs more, or the smoke bombs, rather. I think there is, like, I mean, like with that chase right there with Bubba, I feel like there are really, you could get really good value from them, depending on where you use them and how you use them. Especially if they're in a moment of great importance, you know what I mean? And if you don't know what I mean, here, in this chase, where we had 3 gens left, and a lot of them are not nearby, he had to make the decision of, do I try to find her in a relatively strong tile? Or do I leave and just hope that she left as well? And it's an interesting position it forces someone into. Anyway, thank you, Fearmonger, for letting me 90 on my sprint burst. I love you for that. Or, excuse me, Mindbreaker. Fearmonger is one of the few versions, few perk names that I actually prefer the new version of. In before Noed. Oh my god. What was that lag spike? In before Noed? Whoosh. Also, I still think I'm not crazy and the loops feel taller. Even this boat feels taller. Everything feels taller than it should. I think I just heard someone kick a pumpkin. Yep. Oh, I didn't actually mean to full send it, but, you know, that's where we are. Maybe he has Blood Warden. Maybe it'll be interesting. Hey, yo, good job. Flashbang out. GG's. No, Ed? I don't know, Ed. God. Do you guys have those jokes that you, like, make to yourself that make you snicker but probably don't make anyone else snicker? Or if they do, or if it does make you other people snicker, then they just have, like, a bad sense of humor like you do? Because one of those is using the phrase, I don't think he knows Edward. That's always gonna get a little bit of a snicker out of me. Oh, I think he's familiar with Edward, guys. Like, taking, I don't know, one of those jokes where you can only know what it means with certain context is very funny to me. Also, just in case anybody wasn't here yesterday, friendly reminder that this cosmetic of Sable's is bugged in the funniest way. Look at her hat, glasses, and ribbons. Just like all the charms, they disappear last, and it's very funny. Also, it happens on Hook, too. I don't know when. I think it was when I was dying on Hook. I watched her glasses, hat, and ribbons fade last when she was getting raised into the air. Oh, yeah, you have the archive, right? This is gonna sound weird, but I need calm spirit, I need to turn up my TV, and need to mute screams from Nancy. Or is it not because of that? Is it a different reason? I kind of assumed it was just the calm spirit archive. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do in a little while? I'm probably gonna have a... So, fun fact, when I went to the casino the other night and we got our comp dinner, I wound up with some leftovers in both of the food and dessert variety. I just remembered that I actually still need to eat my red velvet cake, which was the dessert I got before it goes bad, which technically it might already be bad, which would be very sad, because it was very tasty last time. It's because I can't have the TV too loud if there's gonna be screaming. You're at your dad's. I see. Ah. Sorry. I was gonna make a snarky comment. I don't know how welcome it would be, but I'm gonna make it anyway, because now I've said too much that you guys are just gonna be like, well, what were you gonna say? I was gonna say, so is it a rules for thee and not for me situation then? Because from what I remember you saying, at your dad's, it's often of the loud variety. Rules for you, but not for them. Ooh, let me mark down, let's see. Okay. Question as well is, does anyone in chat want to get added to queue? I currently have local in queue. Let me know, and I will, if you wish to. I have to decide when I'm gonna do, the next playthrough of Dark Anthology, or excuse me, of House of Ashes specifically. Because I still do want to, do Hoojamajiggy. Curator's Cut. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Gosh, that's always the funniest thing when you're doing an event and everybody else brings the event offering, and then the last one's just like, what's it gonna be? Whether killer or survivor. Okay. I kick. Splat. Slow splat. Well, hello, just an other name, 1234. Welcome on in, and thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful Friday. Oh, okay, interesting. Okay, I'm gonna go look for a totem. You got a brand new part from dramaturgy? Absurd. Let's see. Uh-oh. Good build to have against an Oni, though. Ghost just dropped the video. Hey! Aw, thank you so much. You know, it's funny, Ghost was actually just in here a little bit ago, letting me know that, that he was publishing it. Sorry, distracted. Oni Gaming, gotta go. A Bayonara. Thank you so much. Yeah, Ghost is, it's always a kick to run into Ghost. I think that's I don't know why I said I think. I know it's the third time I've run into him. I'm happy to have you here, and I hope that you enjoy your time. And just so you know, we're currently doing queued open lobbies. If you, I don't know if you play yourself or if you're more of a watcher, but let me know if you want to. We're also going to be doing some Phasmophobia in the next hour or two, if that's your speed. And if you're not into that, no pressure. Come on and slam and finish up that. I was gonna say jam, but that doesn't work, huh? Oh, sorry, didn't mean to screw you over their words. I didn't even realize you were there too until I was halfway through. Maybe you're in the boon? Looks like you're in the boon. Based off that speed, maybe. Imagine. You're watched Dead Survivor, been addicted to Deadlock lately. The latest Valve MOBA game. Oh, you know, I've heard of that. Now, heard is a very loose term, or actually no, I think that's a very accurate term. I've heard of it and not much more. That's exactly it, but it's always fun to find a new game that you're into. Whoop. I kick. Oh crap. Oh, where is he? I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Well. We're just getting blood everywhere, huh? He's about to be in power, so it doesn't really matter. I kind of want him to target me. Mission accomplished. Haha. You know not what you've done. You've merely unlocked my maximum power. Haha! Haha! I love this build. Have I mentioned how much I love this build? It's so silly. Oh, yeah, yeah. I don't know, what do you want to be called for short? Name? Does name work for you? What am I doing? I'm running around like a headless chicken. I'm boasting about doing well and then just being an absolute clown of a human. Or a trash mammal, if you will. Yeah, this might be my favorite anti-slug build, because it also works very well for anti-hard tunnels. Not that that was originally what was happening here. Well, I guess it is what happened. Rest in peace, words. I'm sorry, you got wrecked, my friend. And I'm just feeding him all the orbs. Oh, I mean, he's got, like, he's got power at this point. Like, do we care about healing? I mean, I guess, but he's got a feast right here. I mean, you know what? Yeah, we do, because then he can't M1 us in power. Rest in peace, words. I can't promise that your sacrifice won't be in vain, because, boy howdy, we're kind of, we're having some troubles. Alternatively, God, imagine if he just decides to... I guess I asked for it. I am just curious as to where he is, because I just heard Beatles at Out of Drama Turkey scream. Is he just, like, lurking over here menacingly? That would be very funny. This is a better position, I think. I gotta say, I know I've complained about some parts of the Halloween event, which, honestly, I think about 50% of my complaints, 50 to 60% of my complaints are about how solo queue teammates play the event. And not even every solo queue teammate, because that's not even it. It's just, if you have one teammate who just hard throws for the event, it's brutal. But, I think my biggest positive is how quickly the pumpkins respawn. The pumpkins and the orbs. It makes the event BP generation so much nicer. I think that we are very lucky that this guy has not gone into main and collected my spigot full of blood. I was a leaking faucet of blood for an extended period of time, Your Honor. Speaking of, is he gonna come and get me with the Tinkerer? Ayo, great. I keek. Haha. Ooh, good. Different gen. Oh my god, words, your sacrifice might actually not be in vain. I keek. That was not a fast vault. Time to forget how to loop an M1 killer. I did not make that easy for you, Wesky. Oh, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle. In before Noah. Where are you? Wait, where's Beatles? Beatles, are you in the void? Cheap cheese! Ooh. Woo! Words, somehow, your sacrifice was not in vain. For genuine die, we did. That was true squad goals right there. Good exposed at the end, Beatles. Good exposed. God, I love specifically Oni is one of my favorite killers to get when I have this build. Because Oni in power, I truly think, is the most... That's a lie. Twins is the killer you're most often gonna get slugged against. Oni in power, I would argue, is the second most often slugging killer. Those words make sense, I promise. Yeah. Oh, actually, you know what? Let me check the time really quick. It's 7:57. What about Billy? I mean, Billy slugs, but he doesn't have the power-based incentive to slug, you know? Like, he benefits from slugging. Or rather, slugging is strong on Billy, but Oni is incentivized to slug because his power is limited. Okay, guys, apparently, I'm gonna continue my train of thought. Apparently, one of the kittens has fallen in the toilet. Again. Because they've both done it once before. Apparently, one of them just did it. My Mama Marcus just came in, let me know that apparently one of the kittens jumped up on the open toilet seat and slipped in. Ellie. It was Miss Elodie. Silly Ellie. Again, yeah. Ellie did it, like, once when she was a young kitten, I think within our first, like, 2 weeks of having her. Meg did it, like, a month or two ago, or probably, like, a month ago. But, yeah, let's play Miss Elodie to... in celebration of Ellie. What pills do I have on her? Let's do this. Why not? She's a silly little kitten. It's so funny because the first time Ellie ended up in the toilet, she was out by the time her paws hit the water. Like, she must have in like millisecond jumped out because we heard the clang of the metal garbage can, we heard clang, splash, and then she was out of the bathroom. You'd think it would be a typical Meg behavior, but alas, it's both of them. We do. We have Ellie and Dapper Meg. The funniest part, by the way, is for those who most of you have seen Meg, but if you haven't seen Meg, she is a tuxedo tabby, so she's quite dapper on her own. And if you don't know what tuxedo tabby is, it's like a tuxedo cat, but instead of having black up top and a white underbelly, you have the tabby up top and a white underbelly. Also, after this match, I'm going to have Wesky or Beatles hop out for one so Local can hop in. Then I'm gonna ask whoever didn't hop out to hop out and have the other swap back in. Uh-oh. When you're hit in the back by a hatchet attack, that's amore. Kind of lost like my energy for that song a quarter of the way through. Can swap out after this one. Are you sure, Words? I was gonna have. You got foods to eat? Okay, got it. Okay, I was gonna, And normally I tend to favor people who aren't always / often able to play. But if you need to skedaddle anyway, that is all good. Where are we? Wrecker's Yard. Me casually getting stalked by a ghost face. Perfect. I really wanted to get hit there because I knew I was gonna have hella stalk. I'd rather do that than wait. Oh crap, he's... Crap! I don't make it, but that was still worth. L plus bozo plus I'm on the ground. Wasn't switching it to medium supposed to fix hit validation behavior? I'm offended. Imagine if I power struggle. Never mind. This is Agi and Painrez, just so you guys know 100%. It's not. I am shooketh. I am shooketh, Your Honor. What's our ping? Oh, okay, he has 70 ping. That makes sense. Absolutely based Ghostface. Based as hell, actually. Even though I always appreciate killers when the unhook happens nearby who don't go back. No, leave me alone. Who don't immediately go back to hook. It's one of those things where it's like, I know you didn't have to do that, so I really appreciate you playing like in a super fair way. Thanks, gamer. That's how I look at it. Everyone is well within their rights to do whatever they want. Oh my god, you got another brand new part. So what you're saying, Beatles, is that Wesky has infinite luck when it comes to Vecna chests, and you have infinite luck when it comes to dramaturgy. Walking like a man, even though I'm LODE. Okay. Maybe I should throw in Botany and Bond. Maybe that's the combo I should be running. I'll be back. We've only got like 2 open, so I'm gonna cross map real quick. The hat looks cool. I haven't seen this. Yes, I love this skin. It's funny because I was as I was implying, my 2 cats are actually named after DVD characters, Meg and Elodie. And so after I got them, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna have to start playing Elodie more. So I looked through the different skins that I had, and I forget. I think this one might have been from like a Lunar New Year or something, or a Chinese New Year. That's the color scheme it gives. What if he just comes through there? I'd scream. Just looking at here in case he appears cloaked. I'm gonna use the rest of my medkit, or not the rest of it, but I'm gonna use my medkit. I keep. See, this is my one problem with Fixated. I always turn into a Meg. No words. I'm so sorry, words. I can't follow you in there. Oh, wait, you're not dead on hook. Beatles is dead on hook. What's wrong with me? Why? For some reason, I had in my head that words was dead on hook. I have goldfish brain. Oh, he's got Stibiffle. Good to know. No wonder. Okay, yeah, no wonder he was ignoring me and trying to stalk me. That makes sense. Oh, and that also makes sense why he would chase me first. Okay. I'm just gonna make sure he doesn't appear out of there. Give me 1 second. I am locked in because Ghost Face is going to kill me. Oh, I just saw a crow fly out. Okay, Wesky's a chase. Does Vigil work on Ghostface? I don't know, actually, local. I named him after DVD. Yeah, technically, so Ellie, came with the name Ellie. And, however, our other kitten came with the name Lotus, actually, which wasn't very fitting of her, because she was a little beastie. So, literally on the way home from getting her, I said, she's a Meg. That's what she is. She's a typical Meg. Typical Meg behavior right there. So, and after that, I decided, okay, is there any character from DBD that Ellie could be short for? And so I officially, and I was mentally scrolling through the list. I'm like, Elodie, there we go. I will say, it also made me realize that very few, like, literally most people that I mentioned her name to give me such a funny look when I go Elodie. They say, Elodie? Like, exactly like that. Oh, enjoy getting Moried words. Good luck. Oh, or not. Is it not a Mori? Or is he just gonna Mori you elsewhere? Okay, he's just Moriing you elsewhere, I see. Guess who didn't hit the grate? Guess who's not hitting the grates? We leave. At this point, sorry. Running from gate equals leave, sorry, I assume so, right? That was a split-second decision. I saw you running away. Oh, I don't know if I made the right call. Sorry if you die. Yo, never mind. Oh, well. Oh, good try, gamer. Well. Interesting. Maybe you only had one Mori? Are you gonna get Blood Warden? Okay. Rest in peace, Wesky. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Oh, hello there, Creo. Why you meow meow meowing? How did you know we were talking about kittens? Honestly, based build. This is unironically a chat build, in my opinion. thank you so much for the game's words. Enjoy your food. If you want to hop into Phasmo later, let me know. And if anybody else wants to join queue, we're getting local in now, but we are going to be going for at least another... We're going to be switching over to Phasmo within the next hour, I would say. Where are you, local? Am I just missing you? Or are you not here? Oh yeah, let me see what this outfit is from. Now I'm curious, because I don't recall. Let's see, the headpiece is... Yeah, the Moonlight Burrow. Oh, okay, so the headpiece was from the, Lunar New Year event, yeah. Or not New Lunar, or is it? What's... I don't know, guys. I'm an American. I don't know other cultures. I'm sorry. I only know, like, weird niche weeb stuff. Like, Danganronpa fact. I don't even watch anime. Hello there, Hardy R. How are you doing? I hope you, and Creo, I hope you are also having a wonderful Friday. I don't think I said that before. Let's see, the torso. Oh, okay, so that's from the Blood Moon, and the pants are also from the Blood Moon. And that would be the headpiece that goes... Oh, okay, this is the headpiece that goes with it. I like this more. I love the red. More Danganronpa. Oh. God. That was... I love... I think the best part about our conversation, local, is you had exactly the perfect amount of knowledge for me to be able to share with you some of my favorite, like, weird facts about the game. Not necessarily things I love about it, but just, like, some of my favorite things I've read throughout the years. Because you knew basically everything about the English versions, which is not, like, random localization stuff. Which, why should you? Why should anyone? Been sick the whole week. Ugh. Cannot eat something without throwing up. So hungry because everything I eat does not stay down. Yikes, Creo. That is awful to hear. Have you been to a doctor? It's been a long time since I've been in that specific situation, but the last time I had that happen, it was appendicitis. But, the time before that, it was, they wound up being able to prescribe me something to help keep it stuff down. Oh, welcome in, local. Hopefully going to the doctor soon. That's good. Ugh. Well, I hope, well, you know, I'm trying to think of the best way to put it, you know? I keep running different ways. I'm like, no, that sounds weird. No, that sounds cringy. No, that sounds fake. No, that sounds bleh. I hope that you feel better soon, Creo, really. Hate throwing up. Yeah, I don't mind throwing up when it's an isolated incident, like, say I have a stomach bug or something, and once I'm done throwing up, I'll feel better. That type of throwing up, I'm fine with. The moment it's something that just isn't gonna stop, it's such a miserable existence. Oh, you're gonna be human shielding it up? Got it, local. I'll, switch to something. Maybe I'll do my portable basement build. For those who don't know, it's a portable basement build because local often runs strength and shadows. So instead, I go, no, local, I can be your basement. You get injured, come heal with Marcus. And I get a stomach bug, it takes forever to stop. Ugh. Yeah, let's, yeah, context, even though we are talking about, like, being sick, let's not get graphic, because no one wants to hear about that, especially when I know people are eating. Actually, you know what? Like, I think that this is as much as we should talk about it, yeah, now that I'm thinking about it. Apologies if we've super grossed anyone out. But, Creo, yeah. Have you been able to keep down liquids, at least? If not, maybe... I'm sure that you've tried these. Any luck with just broth? Broth, lots of water, Pedialyte. I'm always a big proponent of Pedialyte, it's especially when you're throwing up or similar issues. Super. Started bringing items more, nothing crazy though. Yeah, like my willingness to bring super strong items directly correlates to whether I'm solo queuing or swiffing. And of course the perks I'm bringing. The worse the perks I bring, the more likely I am to bring a syringe. Come on, why am I out of focus? There we go. Good luck, have fun, gamers. I'm gonna throw for auto-died X-Facts. I'm gonna do it. Don't tempt me. I'll do it. Additionally, I'm gonna ask this now. We're gonna do a different number than usual. If you're gonna be interested in playing Phasmo tonight, could you put a 55 in chat? Just so I can get an idea of how many gamers we're gonna have, if we're gonna have one group or two. 55. No, not LG yet. Like, yeah, yes, whenever I ask, even if you know that I know that you want to, please do so, because it's for order purposes. It's kind of a first come, first serve sort of thing. I was like, I know I'm running into him. I screwed that up so badly. Good job, local. Hello there, Cal XMT. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Ah, ran into a guardrail. I am just a meghead, even though I am a sable. What am I doing? Thank you. Hello. Ooh. We are doing a wee bit of swift shenanigans. A little bit of open lobby. I don't know why I said it like that. Sometimes I want to be clever and it just doesn't land. Sometimes not even clever I'm trying to be. Sometimes I'm just trying to be funny. Oh, goodbye, sir. I tried to... Don't look at me. I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumas, if you will. Why can't my brain work when I'm panicking? Instead, I panic hit buttons. Sorry, Beetle. Oh, and you got 7%ed. This is just a... Glad this is a Swift and not a solo queue match. My team would probably just, like, want me to accept death. There was an attempt. Honestly, Cal, I think you're giving me too much credit. I got the stun, and then my brain stopped working. That's exactly what happened. Monka. Thank you. Now I'm like a little rat. Don't judge me. I want to know what's in here. I forget, did you guys say that they added chests in the void? Ooh, lunchbox. Yummy. Wesky, how do you always do that? So for those who don't know, Wesky, like, without fail, I don't know why I went in here, because I was shocked by Wesky getting the thing again. Wesky somehow always gets the Vecna items every single time we play. I don't know how it happens. I'm a Dumas again. I should simply, seriously, it's up there too. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm simply mind-flooded, Your Honor. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. I'm just a simple basement meg, okay? You're not allowed to judge me. That's illegal and anti-goth. GF of you. Checkmate. Just checkmate. I can't believe it, though. I cannot believe you got the hand. Oh my god, I didn't even realize it was ruined. I'm throwing for autodidact, just so you know. Give me stonks worth. What? Now thought I heard my name. Beatles. I don't know. Definitely may have. Look at them stonks. One more. This is so sad. Don't know how you're getting them every time. Oh my god, local. Local, you're the only Death Hook gamer. Why have you done this to yourself? Okay, maybe we can turn this around like the Oni match, right? That's definitely possible at this point. Love Vecna's power. Sure, the cooldown's a bit rough, but still fun. When you say love his power, do you mean love going against it or love playing with it? I'm curious. Wait, how did pickup not happen? I thought... Oh, nice. Okay, good job. I don't know what you did, but good job. Wesky, what the actual fuck? You guys may have thought I was exaggerating. He just got the other Vecna item. How? I don't understand. How do you do this? Oh, I Sabo job. Yeah, no, local, I get that, but as a regular Sabo gamer, sometimes when you're the only gamer on Death Hook, you have to accept that your build, you just have to give up on your build for a wee bit. But, you know, that's just my advice. You don't have to take it. I mean, seriously, Wesky should be the new Vecna main. Clearly, if he was playing Vecna, then he would always have his own eye and hand, therefore nobody else could ever get the items. It's simply cheating at that point. What's up? What do you know that I don't? Oh no, beetles! Well. I love that the event ability is just Vecna's power, by the way. That's very funny to me. Gusky get hacked. In case it wasn't obvious, that was intentional. I wasn't expecting to survive there. I just wanted to throw my flashbang for the 500 points or whatever it is. Good luck, Wesky! Oh yeah, guys, that's where the bug happens. When Sable goes from, the void to the main area, that's when her hat loads in, and glasses load in funky. Calling me a cheater? I ain't calling you a truther. Does that work? No. Do I care? No. You know, off topic, I'm kind of surprised that they never tried to reboot Drake and Josh. Like, you know how they're rebooting Wizards of Waverly Place right now, and they're rebooting like a bunch of old Disney Nick shows, or maybe mainly just Disney shows? Drake and Josh feels like one of those shows that they would try to capitalize on the fond memories of and then just fail miserably. Good night, sweet Wesky. Ayo, yeah, actually, imagine how it's touched the sky. I think this is now the second time, I think this is the second Vecna I've gone against recently that I've just totally not given up on playing against, but about halfway through just kind of went, yeah, I don't remember how to loop you, so my brain's just not even gonna try. Not intentionally, mind you. Sometimes the brain wants to give up, and I am nothing but a mortal. I think it's time to try the charisma check. Charisma skill check time. Or you could just get a bunch of pumpkin points, up to you. But good luck. Hello there. Caesar loves Halloween. Thank you so much for the follow. I still love Halloween. I think my voice just cracked. Welcome on in. Oh, they're rebooting Wizards of Waverly Place. So, my understanding is that it takes place with Justin Russo and his children, and now he's the non-wizard teaching his wizard kids. That's what I've heard about the show. I haven't actually watched it, nor have I heard people review it. But that's my understanding of the reboot. And how you're always a Josh person over Drake. Drake and Josh is the reason I think was my first, no, not true. I was gonna say I think that was the first, like, introduction to Oprah I had, but I definitely knew who Oprah was before that. But I'd never known of someone who was obsessed with Oprah until that show. Ugh. Yeah, I think for me it varied episode to episode, which is often the case with that sort of show. I think the writer's room was my big vary on how I felt about different characters. All I know is Megan was a hoot. Oh my god. Actually, I've told this story before. Fun fact, Drake and Josh has led to when I was however old I was. Hold on. Remember why I might have guessed nobody named Ghost? Yup, it was actually, believe it or not, gamer, that was last night. Aw, I take it you found me through his channel. That's great to hear. Ghost is, it's always a pleasure to run into Ghost, as much of a little monster as he is. Every time I see him at Endgame, it's just like, you. But welcome, I'm Marcus. We do shenanigans around here. Sometimes I'm able to loop the killer for 5 gens, and sometimes I get the pallet stun and go down in 2 seconds later. Definitely didn't just happen last match, no siree. Yeah, we mostly do Survivor content around here. I used to be a killer main, and then I got addicted to the Survivor gameplay loop, and then I've been here for the last, like, 3 years. Can't believe you got the Vect items again, you really can't. Wesley, it just keeps happening, I don't understand. Wesley, if you're gonna say something like that, please add like an NS or NJ or something, because I assume that you know that I'm joking, but 1, it's hard for me to read tone over chat, and 2, I don't want people to think I'm actually accusing y'all of cheating. Just, it's amazing how often it happens. For those who missed last match, Wesky Panda somehow always gets the eye and or the hand of Vecna. It's absolutely absurd. Like, I don't know how. It's truly shocking. We could be a little gen rat. Or wait, local, you're doing a Sabo stuff, right? Actually, no, let's just give myself infinite heals. That's more appropriate for this, I think. Yeah. Once watch me, screw up flashy saves. Yeah, I did. LOL, how much I watch on my TV, and it's paused because I was gonna search you up on TTV. Aw, Caesar, sorry, I'm trying to put into words how much that means, and instead my brain is just going, like, circus music, because, unfortunately, that's my life. But that's incredibly sweet of you, and welcome in. I'm very happy to have you. Actually, this is for any and everyone who's new. I'm not the most active here. I was a Skype holdout until literally January of this year, but we do have a Discord community. It's a really cool group. Yeah. If you want to, no pressure. That's a big thing around here. If I ever invite people or bring to do things, whether it be gaming or Discord, there's never any pressure either way. I am a certified lurker when it comes to streams, so I understand, like, being anxious about stuff and not wanting to do stuff. Oh no! Just another name. I want you to know, Too Late already reported. I get... They're like, you are... If you like saying that, you will be in like-minded company. There are a few regulars around here who just love to say that they're reporting. And it's one of those silly jokes that it gets a snicker out of. Oh my god! Where? Hello? Ah, be gone! What am I doing? I'm throwing. I don't remember what I was saying. Monka. Oh, yeah, what I was saying is, people saying reported is one of those, like, simple jokes that is gonna get a snicker out of me most of the time. He's a Chad, he let you get the key card. Yo, that actually is hella Chad behavior, considering it's a Myers in tier 3. Yeah, I'm just gonna let my sprint burst come back a little bit. Yeah, close enough. Oh my god, what was that? It looked like my mouse just jumped around super randomly. That's because it did. Because I got a weird little lag spike. I have a pallet. Hello? Hello? I hate this map. Oh. Sorry if I just deafened anyone. I really hope that my mic cut out. I hate jump scares. Guys, I'm actually lightheaded right now. I wish I was joking. I don't think I... Oh my god, I actually... Hey guys, remember that time that I passed out in Shakespeare class in college, and then my professor was like, hey, I'm gonna call security to take you back to your dorm? Thank you so much for the Prime subscription, gamer. I really appreciate that so much. Thank you. Of all the ding joints in the world, and you choose to use that one here, thank you. I hope you enjoy the emotes. And I've recently started. If you would like to request a build for the side I'm currently playing, that's up to you. Just let me know. I'm not the one being followed, right? I keep... I'm still bound to death. Hold on. I have a plan. I have a plan. I can't tell if you're pointing at me or the Myers. Monka, Monka. Also, just so you know, the reason I refer to this as a Meg is I joke that there are basement Megs and boon Megs, and of course the OG Megs. But yeah, Sable is a basement Meg. Oops. Sorry if you needed that. Whew. I have no idea where the gates are. I'm also still bound to death. I found a gate, I think. I don't know, some of the maps where I'm actually not super familiar with the gates from a distance, you know what I mean? Where's the killer? If the killer's still in, I kind of want to... I'm gonna accept death, guys. If you want to leave, that's fine. I'm accepting death. Mr. Killer. Where is he? Mr. Killer. Is he here? Where is he? Is he here? Is he gone? Where is he? Is he not here? Aw. Does he just want us to leave? If he wants us to leave, I'll leave. I can't even find him with my terror radius because I have no terror radius because I'm still bound to death. Well, Mr. Killer, GG's. I'm sorry we were little rats. Sorry guys, give me 2 seconds just before I hop in the chat. I always struggle to communicate like what I'm trying to say, which is like I always worry that GG's is gonna come off. GG should never come off like sarcastic. I just hate that there are people out there who would be little like shitbags and go GG's, like bruh, like to be an asshole, you know, like sarcastically. Like why? That should never be something you have to doubt whether it's serious. He's not PC, so he can't see it. Well, technically he could be Epic Games. You never know. It's the thought that counts. What's the thing that comes out of the pallet each time I get a pallet done? I'm saying because I don't have the Hunter by Daylight event. Oh, so the pallet drop. So Caesar, I don't know if someone else responded, but specifically it's me getting the stun on the killer, and I'm stealing his essence. Whereas if he downs me, he gets my essence, like the stuff that I collect. You can collect it by kicking pumpkins, by getting those little floating orbs, or by doing gens. And if you get the stun on the killer, you get to steal some of theirs, and if they get the down on you, they get to steal some of yours. So that's how it works. On this map, I think it's always on the 2 sides of me. Oh, you know, you know, just another name. You say that, I never actually consciously realized that until just now. Like, thank you for that, because you're right. Now that you say that, I don't think I've ever had a match where it's not on either side of main. Huh. That's really funny. I'm gonna change your username, don't really like it. Usernames are hard. That's why I ended up with a pun on my own name. Love my commitment to saying I kicked every pumpkin I kicked. Gamer, the worst part is it's... Oh no, do I even wanna... Do I wanna know what that says? Okay, you know, that's somehow both better and worse than I was expecting. This is, guys, just as a confirmation, this would take me out of the match, correct? Because I always, monkey brain, that's the wrong type of brain, goldfish brain, I never can remember if it takes me out or if it's just a friend request. I think it takes me out. Yeah, friend requests would be here, that's right. Okay. Oh yes, so the I kick thing as well, just another name. I was saying that, that's not even... I wish it was a choice. Every time I kick a generator as killer, I go, I kick. It's transferred over. It's just, I kick. I'm my own best audience, is what it comes down to, and I just get this little bit of a joy going, I kick, I smash. And so, you know, Hello there, Skatula. How are you doing? Oh, did you hear I ran into Ghost again last night? This time he was a Myers. You ran into that guy playing Saga today? Explain. Don't mind stepping out for one. I got food. It's up to you, Local. I don't think anyone's ready to hop in. I'm definitely prioritizing people in chat over people on my friends list, unless they're like people who. I think the only time I would. Actually, that's not true. I was gonna say the only time I might prioritize people on friends list is if it was like specifically Kyle or Dev or someone like that. But even then, that's because I prioritize people who don't regularly play or haven't played ever. So that would be the case if anyone in chat was hopping in who doesn't usually play. How's your Michaela look? A fabu. I love the furry Michaela skin. Actually, that top looks really good with that skin. Green and orange is a nice combo. Okay, also... Here's the thing. I think that when it comes to Michaela, the jacket, I'm gonna say this in the correct order. The look of the shirt looks better with the outfit, but the claws are just too iconic. Not really. Iconic's not the right word. I don't know. This is cool. I don't know why they gave her a collar. Is this LG? Honestly, this probably will end up being LG. We might do, depending on if it's a... I was just actually noticing the time. Because we are going to be doing some Phasmophobia. Phasmophobia Friday. Spelled PH. So, yes. This, unless it's like a... Hello there, Kyle. You're here after seeing the ghost video, the video Ghost made. Welcome. I'm Marcus. Pleasure to have you. I always say it's always a pleasure to run into Ghost, as much of a little monster as he is. It's so funny as well because I don't even know how he has this totally different energy when going against him compared to like your average killer who plays the same way, where even when he's being an absolute little brat, it's not as annoying is the best way of putting it. It's like you can tell that there's a different energy to it. It's kind of like going as a true face camping Bubba these days who just walk up to you and like stare you directly in the eyes. And it's like, we're gonna play this game, let's go. It's just a totally different vibe. Sometimes it's like a horseshoe. Sometimes you're so... Okay, I'm gonna use the word toxic, but I don't think it's a toxic play style, but I'm just using that word because it's the easiest shorthand, okay? So, disclaimer, I don't think it's toxic. I think it's just a, like, sweatier way of playing, and if you want to win more than I do, then go for it. But, anyway, what I was gonna say, sometimes it's like a horseshoe where you're so toxic that you circle back around, like, you horseshoe back around to not being toxic. Because it's just like, you're just embracing it. And somehow that's the energy I've gotten, like, every time I've gone against Ghost, where I just can't be mad. Oh, obviously no one likes being on the ground, but, like, it's just like, okay, you know what, whoever this gamer is, they're just really going for it. And then it's Ghost, I'm like, should have guessed. But welcome. As you can tell, I yap a lot. It's kind of my forte. I also walk like a Meg. Ooh, that's a Chucky. Wait, I didn't say Faz Friday. Whoopsies. Oopsie papesies. But yeah, so after this match, we're gonna be switching over to some Phasmophobia, for probably about an hour or so. We'll probably go until around 10. I know that Beatles and Wesky wanted to hop in. Guys, just let me know if anybody else wanted to. We can do 2 groups or 1 group, depending on how many people want to. How do you track killer in the first 5 seconds? It's impressive. You know, I don't know. It happens often. I think with that one, it was... I think with that one, it was a bit more, expected. Oh, wait, he has knockout. I just realized. Or no, wait, he doesn't. I'm just blind. Literally, not in-game. Or, excuse me, backwards. In-game, not literally. Jeez Louise, Marcus. Oh, right, so this one. I think that one makes a little bit more sense that I would happen to be the one getting chased first. Because that's a very common survivor spawn for everybody, and I was someone who didn't go upstairs right away. Oh. Didn't mean to vault into him. Where is he? Is there something I'm missing? Gosh. Okay. We good, fam? We good? The survivor urge to go into the void and deposit my void essence. Unironically, this is one of the most terrifying moments to a Bionic Gen, or in this game, is when you see every single player on a generator. It's like, okay, well, someone's gonna have a bad time. Especially when it's a Myers or a Ghostface. Oh my gosh, that's the most stressful thing, when you know it's a stalking killer. And everyone's on a gen, you just know that somebody's being stalked without knowing. Okay, he found someone. Not good, but good. Did I play the Cassie of Frank Stone? Yes, I did. And actually, that's one of the things I was doing before stream was uploading it to my my Google Drive so that I could edit it together and upload it to YouTube, which I played. And actually, Frank Stone came out at the perfect time because it let me know that the Until Dawn remake was coming out when it came out, which I didn't realize until it was out. Just about. And then I followed up by playing one of the Dark Anthology games, House of Ashes, for the first time, and I love that game so much. And now it's a new hyperfixation, TBH. I hate to say it. And I'm gonna be playing Curator's Cut at some point because I loved it. I forgot that I had Sprint Burst. What's happening? Oh.
I'm one of the good guys.
Hello, Mr. Chucky. Guys. Oh! True holy, it cracks me up every time. Even when it's me a survivor going down there every time. How about you though? Just another name. Did you play Frank Stone? What did you think? Do you want a hook? You can.
That's what you get when you play with dolls.
Checkmate, low goal. You know, guys. A plot twist: he has no Ed. Imagine. He's familiar with Edward. That would actually be really funny if this was just like a secret endgame build. Though, I think my favorite sort of endgame build troll is when you actually do the farming with survivors, and then you troll them with no Ed, Blood Warden, No Way Out. That's peak cinema. That's definitely a hoisted by your own petard sort of moment. Oh wait, who do I hear behind me? Oh, a Gilliam. The Chuck is adorable. I know. Let me heal you. Why can't I heal you? What do you want? Ah! I'm leaving you. What, do you have a... Are you about to med heal with a syringe? Is that what's happening? That's usually what this is, Beatles. Anyway, what have you been doing? Doing gens, you? Oh, you wanted to pet the birdie. I wish I was lying. Once again, I thought to myself, wow, the killer has knockout. Oh, that wasn't a fast fault. Oh. Ignore me, ignore me. Why, cruel fate? Why must you forsake me this way? Are you not able to okay, good. There it is. Sorry, I'm gonna stop doing that. I know my mother gets dizzy. For those who don't know, my mother is an amazing, wonderful person who is super supportive and watches my streams and gets dizzy. Yeah, so sorry. I know, not the most exciting LG to end on, but, you know, sometimes when in Rome, do some farming or something. I don't know. When in the agricultural hub of Rome, known agriculture hub. That's my favorite thing to do coming out of the portals is just flashbanging when the killer's nearby. It's worked. I feel like it works more often than a lot of other methods. I kick. Hee hee. I kick. You're trying to change it, but it keeps saying the capitalization. I'm putting stuff capital and it's not working. It's probably just dumb. Well, I've never tried to change my name on Twitch, so alas, I have no point of reference. Hey yo, do we be slug racing? I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Now rip me to pieces.
Backflip me. Woo!
Got something for you, pisshead.
My favorite is in a slug race where I have tenacity. I'll always do this.
For ya.
Local, you're such a little rat. Wait, are we going yet? I don't even know. I'm waiting for the swing. Okay. Oh, are we all doing a reverse slug race? Up. Up. What? Oh god, what kind of human centipede nonsense is this? Cheek cheese. Oh, it was red light, green light. Oh. Well, you know, as we've said last night, I never claimed to be the most self-aware. I guess that wouldn't technically be self-awareness, it would just be awareness in general. Or actually, as I said earlier, situational awareness. Oh, DVD perk. Anyway, on that note, that is going to be our DBD. Hold on. DBDLG. But stay tuned, we're gonna be doing some Phasmophobia. Oh, sorry, local. First off, guys, thank you for the matches. Everybody who hopped in for DVD, thank you for hanging out. Even if Phasmophobia isn't your jam, I totally get it. I love it. It's such a fun little I started to say Phasmo game instead of puzzle game. It's apparently a night where my English is fading quicker than usual. What do I... Hello there, Aussie Rex! GG's, dude. That was an absolute... Was that supposed to be red light, green light, or slug race at the end? Because, after, Beatles and I left, Wesky was in chat saying it was supposed to be red light, green light, and I went, oh. I don't know things, apparently. Thank you so much for the follow, Aussie. I really do appreciate that. Welcome in. That was fun. Oh. I want you to know that I definitely cracked up when the Chuckster got flushed down the toilet of Gallows, but I will always laugh when somebody gets hold there. Sorry, we're actually just, it was supposed to be red light, green light. Okay, well, you know, I was saying before, I never claimed to be the brightest, and as Wesky puts it, I'm not necessarily the brightest light in the flashbulb. Can I end stream after that quote? That was bad. That was worse than the time I was calling myself stupid, said I wasn't gonna call myself stupid, and then said I'm not snoopid. That's almost as bad, if not worse. Yikers on a biker's Batman. We're actually switching to Phasmophobia. And so let me get that game starting to boot up, and then I will change stream title. I currently only have Wesky and Beatles hopping in for this, so if anybody else wants to play some Phasmo, let me know. We will be doing open lobbies. It's a Phasmophobia Friday. Excuse me, Friday. Out and hunt some spooky ghosties. Okay. why, yes, Ozzy. So, Local, the little Sabo rat, is loves chases. Also, I'm sorry, I'm booting up the game, so let's see. Actually, here's the plan. I am gonna get our lobby set up, and then I am going to run to the restroom. And then we will play until the end of stream. We'll probably be ending around 10ish. It'll just depend. So I'm gonna put the lobby code in chat. I just had to hear a British man talking in my ear quite loudly. I need to turn my game volume down. But yeah, Beatles and Wesky hop in, and if anybody else wants to hop in, feel free to. I will be back in just a few moments. And by few moments, I mean probably like 3 to 5 minutes. And yeah, we'll hop right in. Is there anything else I need to cover before I go? Oh yeah, I'm gonna run just a quick 1-minute ad while I'm gone, but I mean, I'm gonna be gone, so BRB. Hey, I'm returned already. Hello. Oh, wrong instance. There we go. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I have a giant smudge on my glasses. I don't know how that one happened. It's always so weird taking off my glasses while I'm streaming because it makes me go, how can I read chat when I don't wear my glasses? But obviously it's just because now my eyes are accustomed to being able to see as opposed to just getting used to the strain. Ugh. Okay. Loading up now, perfect timing, Beatles. Well, hello there, Wesky. Here, I'm about to unmute you. There we go. I'm gonna turn stream down, or turn the volume down a little.
Mr. Vecna item.
I know. It's amazing how frequently that happens.
I seriously don't know why I always get the item. I'm always like, I literally put in chat like I'm like, guess what? And I knew you were gonna
I
be like,
know.
there's no way.
I mean, didn't it just happen yesterday as well? And like last
It
week?
did. It happens every game.
It's insane. You get them every time. It literally feels like every single game that you play against a Vecna on stream, you get one. At least one, if not both. And like, I saw your
even
comment that it
against
might have
Vecna
to do with
free.
you opening the chests, but like, I open all the chests too. This match I didn't, but usually I'm a little chest gremlin. I open all of them because I can't help myself. Hello there, Beatles. Okay, so, I'm gonna assume that nobody else is hopping in. If anyone changes their mind, feel free to. Let's warm up with some, Nightmare Tanglewood. Oh, wait, I just realized I never changed the, hold on, what's up?
I was gonna say maybe we'll do a no evidence run. Who
Oh,
knows?
yeah, here, I just realized I didn't change the, category. It still says we're playing Dead by Daylight, which is a blatant lie. Like I said, a different type of haunting.
When do
heard
you
it here
think
first,
we can?
Marcus is a liar.
That's nothing new. When are we gonna try Sunny Meadows?
Never.
Honestly, it's I don't know. I'm still, let's put it this way. If we have a session where everything not goes right. Oh, wait, hold on. Did the Halloween event start actually? No, right?
No, it's on the 28th or 29th. I think.
Okay.
I think it's the 29th because that's
Which
when
is-
it releases
yeah.
on console.
Okay.
It's pretty late, but
Yeah,
it
that's
is what it
surprising.
is.
They usually do it fair earlier.
I think it's because they're releasing on console. I think they want to celebrate that.
Yeah. Beatles, you got it ready.
True.
But yeah, honestly, Sunny Meadows is more likely going to be a, once we're really comfortable with this and it's kind of boring. I
Yeah,
guess
but-
that's the best way of putting it.
Yeah, but there's a potato. There's a potato there.
Okay. Hello. Let's see, what are our objectives? Firelight, incense, motion sensor. Nice. It's really been nice that we haven't been getting a lot of the, get a ghost photo. That's definitely my least favorite challenge. Also, I'm just, I think Wesley usually has, like, one, like, the first load is always rough, unless he's crashing, which is also possible. Nope, here he is. Nice. Hello.
I didn't crash. I genuinely thought I crashed. for a
Yeah,
second.
like, because with how long it was taking, I was like, maybe he did crash this time. I'll grab a photo camera. Yeah, I have both cameras
funny.
and a photo camera.
It's funny because I've almost crashed like 3 times in the past like 3 days. Not even just in this game. I'm talking about in Dead by Daylight as well. I mentioned in chat about that quote unquote bug that I stumbled upon with one of my friends.
Oh, yes, yes. Oh, yeah, also, apparently, if you crawl through hatch, while in a smoke bomb, you might enter the next match and not be able to hear properly. Downstairs breaker. Summoning circle.
Yay.
Got a photo.
Oh. Wait. My dad and my stepbrother. Oh, here's.
Oh, nice! Right next door. Okay, ambient temperature is like 8 degrees, so I'll start checking the rest of the house.
My dad's family's outside, so I can be.
Haha!
Don't have to worry about muting.
I'm gonna leave this. Oh, I just heard a. Hold on, did someone have an EMF?
The door.
I do.
No.
Yep, EMF. UV.
Ooh,
Right there
UV,
on that
nice.
door.
Okay.
Mhm.
Do you have EMF though?
2.
Okay, got interaction.
All right.
Okay.
So do we think
Okay.
it's like in here or in the hallway?
Let me check the temperatures. In here, I just saw my breath in here. Yeah,
Okay.
it's colder in here. Let me check garage as well. But so we have UV. Okay, yeah, it's in the utility room actually. We have garage
yes,
garage
okay.
hiding, which is nice.
Ooh, that's
I'm
actually-
gonna check for ghost
I'm gonna grab
orbs.
Scott's, actually.
Wait, so it is in this room, right?
I am
Or
like
in the garage?
99% sure it's in here. It's
Okay.
cold. Yeah, it's colder in
Okay.
here than the garage.
All right, I'll
drop off
try
the-
spirit box.
Where was that?
No idea.
I think
Is
it
it
was-
the
Do you have the
door?
UV still? You can check the UV.
I thought I dropped it. Up there it is. Yep, it's still there.
Could you, it's only, it's 5 fingers, right?
It's actually 4 fingers, I think.
What? Well,
Actually, no,
that,
it's 5 fingers.
okay.
Yeah, it's 5. Never mind. I'm like looking at it. It's. Oh my gosh.
I mean, it's pretty obvious when it's 6, because that's what you're looking for, 6. You're looking for more, not fewer.
Alright, I'm gonna do spirit box.
Okay.
Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Okay.
Spirit box?
No,
What's up?
oh, never mind. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Are you here? Where are you?
Hey, words. Yep, it's Phasmo time. Let me know if you want to hop in. We currently only have whiskey and beetles. What do I want? I'll bring the other Cruci, I guess. I am getting a little bit of stuttering every now and then. Just like random little spikes of it.
Alright.
It touched another door.
Alright,
We got UV right
I got nothing on the spirit box.
Okay. Well,
Marcus, we have UV right here if you want to take a picture of it.
okay, give me one so I got me started doing this. Okay, let me get the camera. Okay, where? I can't currently see it. Could you lower it a little? A little more? Just, okay, that's good. Okay.
That counted, right?
Yeah, and also, I think it just blew that out, right? I'm gonna check. Okay, yeah, it blew out the candle.
Oh, why is my phone going off?
Here,
Please,
I'm gonna get some
we probably
salt.
don't need this.
Yeah, I just
Probably
put
don't
some
need this.
salt down, outside of it. Let's see. Let's see, it's 3.7, so it's still... Hello there, HTTP Summer, or HTTPS Summer. Welcome on in. You're from Ghost Video, my personality had to stop by and drop a follow. Oh, thank you so much, Gamer. I really appreciate that. I always say it's always... I always get a kick out of running into Ghost, and his community is always filled with, like, the nicest people. I was actually telling him, that yesterday when, Excuse me, while I do this. Gotta take pictures of the feetsies.
That's weird.
Yep. I'm weird. Sorry, I was saying that his community is always filled with, like, really fabulous people. And I am happy to have you here. Welcome in. Okay, we got all the photos.
Up the door.
Yeah,
Did you
we're,
do anything on Spirit Box?
We actually just switched over to doing some
No.
Phasmo. And, I don't know if that's your brand. I'm sorry, you've unfortunately hit the point of, or we've hit the point of the night where I start to stop speak English very well. No, that's not my way of saying that English is my second language. I don't have that excuse. But usually sometime between the hours of 9 and 10,
The what? The new headgear?
I, start being a wee bit of an egg. By which I mean, I'm an easy shell to crack. I don't know where I was going with that.
Yeah, it's just
Other than
something.
not having one.
Oh.
When I get the level 3 headgear, that's when it'll be really good because it's like night vision.
Wait,
Let's
how
check.
do you turn on the flashlight?
Oh, we
for
need the lights
pressing?
off
You
in
hold T.
there.
You hold T.
Oh, okay.
Let's see, what do I want?
We didn't
Actually-
have ghost orbs, did we?
No.
No,
So far we've got we have UV.
the light's on either way, so.
Motion sensor. And then we need.
I'll do the microphone in case.
Yeah, maybe it's a banshee. Who knows? Actually, can it even be a banshee?
Let's see.
I mean, I could try. Do the box again, unless someone else wants to.
Well, we
I can do it real
as
quick.
well.
Here, I'm gonna try Spirit
Oh,
Box.
there's- That's fake.
Yeah, but I want the event to end for. Are you here?
Wait, there's UV on the ground.
Where are you? Are you close? Where are you? Are you here? Okay. Oh, we have all of our photos, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say. we
Okay,
probably
so
should-
it's I don't know if it can be an Onryo, but if it can, it's not. Okay, yeah, it can't be one anyway.
I was
guess-
gonna say, we probably should check the truck for Goryo dots because I've had dots in here for a long
Oh yeah,
time.
yeah, no, that's actually why the main reason I was coming in here was to turn off the lights. Hey, who turned out the lights? I'm gonna just put a camera here just so it's easier to see a little bit. Okay. Do we got them Goryo dots?
No, I'm
I
not
don't
seeing
know.
anything.
Goryo,
gonna
more
go-
like Boringo. Ha ha ha.
I'm actually gonna go place in the other dots projector that we have so we can get more.
Okay.
Visual.
I'm just gonna stand here and watch for a second. For those who don't know, Goryos are a type of ghost where they have forced dots evidence, which is these dots on the walls, and you'll see him walk through it. However, you can't see it with the naked eye. You can only see it through a camera. Oh, I just realized that if it's a crawler, we're not going to have good vision. Oh, I just threw one of the cameras. That's actually really funny. I just threw a camera.
Should I go get it, or do we have another one set up?
We have another one, but I'm going to go back in anyway
okay.
to look for stuff. Because right now, we haven't had ghostwriting. Let's see. What else do we need? I'm going to bring the other...
Checked the book? Have we checked the book?
Where is the other book? Is it in there?
Yeah.
I put it on the washer. It's not.
I'm actually going to take one sanity pill just so that it's... that might have been a bad idea, but I'm just going to... Oh, did it turn off the lights?
Actually, I think it's another two.
Babsy baby, thank you so much for the 300 bits. I hope that you had a wonderful, wonderful Friday and that you're going to have a great weekend.
It did not write in the book.
Thank you so much. Oh, hold on. Thank you. Oh, I forgot to pick up the phone. Thank you so much for resubscribing for... Wait, resubscribe for 3 months at tier 1? You've been subscribed for 6 months? Thank you so much. Welcome back. I hope you continue to enjoy the emotes. I always feel... oh, hold on. We actually just finished with some DVD earlier, and now we're doing a little bit of spooky ghost hunting. Apologies if I seem a little bit less able to talk than usual. That honestly, it's not any less able to talk than usual. It's the usual. Okay, random two. What did it do? You love Phasma?
No
That's
idea.
right. You know what? I remember you've definitely mentioned that before. If you want to hop in, let me know.
Join us, Babsy.
Exactly. It's an
we need
absolute
people.
blast.
They've abandoned us.
Let me check temperature in here.
Oh, for a
1.7.
second,
Okay,
I
it's
thought
still
that
getting
laugh
lower.
was on the microphone.
Wait, what?
Did you make like a high-pitched laugh?
I mean, I kind of went, but that's really all I did.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I thought it was on the microphone at first.
I'm gonna put the extra smudge stick here. I'll
We
be...
have both cruises in here.
Yes, one is closer to the garage and the other is closer to the hallway just to make it harder to spawn nearby and catch us off guard. Totally would. We are currently living the salty life of a pirate on Sea of Thieves with your boyfriend and his friend.
Sensors are on, correct? Like they're making noise?
Yes. Well, enjoy. I've never played Sea of Thieves, but the content that I've seen seems like it would be a really fun game to play if you have a good group. Hey, we're gonna be doing a... Was that an airball event or did it whisper in your ear?
It went like...
Yeah, but like,
think-
do you know if it was the airball version or the normal version?
It was a different version than I remember.
Yeah, but like so there's two versions. There's the one where the ghost walks at you and does that noise, and there's the other one where it's just an airball that approaches you. Do you know which one it was or no? Because I can't tell the difference with sounds. Like I know
Were you
people.
able to tell the difference, Beatles?
No, I don't know how to tell the difference.
Well, you know what? It can't be an Oni anyway, so it doesn't matter. Because that's the reason. Is if it was an
Wasted our
Oni.
time with that
I
information.
know.
Should we check for spirit box again?
I checked a second time, but if you want to, you
I
definitely
mean, you
can.
could. Yeah, I tried. I don't know if it's like...
Breaker's out again.
Garage as well. If we
Yeah.
need.
we have this hiding spot. Nice.
I'm gonna try in the garage, just in case.
Beetle's is trying spirit box in the garage.
Got it.
How old are you? Where are you? I got nothing.
I got parabolic mic. Not Banshee Scream or anything.
Did you get it over here?
I got it here, but facing the garage.
I got it.
God bless her.
Okay, so it's probably in the garage. I don't know what exactly, actually. It's probably not enough on it.
No
I haven't
idea.
seen any difference in fingerprints. Though I probably should grab another UV so we can check for we can move another door.
Okay, I'm actually gonna drop this and go to the van real quick. I'll be back.
It's still 5 fingers.
Playing around with new updates to the game. Oh, that's fun. Speaking of updates, have you gotten a chance to do the Haunted by Daylight event yet? Oh, that might be real. I don't know, though. I think it's real. Oh, that's speedy. That's a fast ghost.
It was pretty fast.
Oh, yeah, that was definitely a fast ghost. I'm pretty sure that's a Hantu, actually, or a Mimic. But it can't be a Mimic because we don't have Spirit Orb, so I'm pretty sure it's a Hantu, but we'll find out. Check for freezing temperatures, because that would be the evidence if it is a Hantu, 100%.
That's like exactly what I was thinking. I was thinking it was a Hantu.
Yeah, because Hantu has forced freezing temperatures.
Oh, do we have another smudge stick inside? I think we do.
Yeah, we have at least one more in there, yeah. Is there another one out here? No.
Do you have two?
Wait, I just realized it didn't burn a cruci. I don't know where it started hunting from. It probably... Do we know where it started hunting from?
I have no idea. I don't know if it started in the garage or not because we were in the utility room.
I'm
Okay.
getting in the 40s.
Oh,
Okay, I got it.
here's a smudge stick. Do you have the other one?
Oh,
Well, you're probably gonna need it because I actually smudged it during that last.
where's the other one?
Didn't know
Where,
we were gonna get
where's
that.
the other one?
I don't know.
There was one right
I
here.
grabbed
I
one.
don't know.
Oh, okay.
I grabbed one.
Okay. Where's the other
Sorry,
one
I-
then?
Thank you for closing the...
That was fake? That was fake? Ooh, is that 4 or
that's-
5?
That's 5 fingers.
It's 4. It's
Okay.
4.
Okay, where's the,
I know, I checked. It was only like in the 40s.
Yeah.
There's still one more smudge stick around. I have no clue where. it
Well, I
is.
have one on me, but I had
See,
a second one here,
see,
so there
it
should be 4
spawned in
total.
the garage when it
Wesky, you only have
hunted.
1, correct?
Yes,
You-
I only have one.
Okay,
I don't know where the other one is. Oh, I found it.
oh, nice, okay. Do you want it or no?
Well, I think we got the
No.
challenge anyway because I. Oh wait, no, I thought I did. Crap. And I thought I was chasing beetles, and that's why I smudged it.
Dude, honestly, I thought it was, but I guess not.
Because I didn't know
No,
where the
it's
hiding spots
fun.
were.
It spawned in the garage. Does that mean anything?
In
Oh,
In this case, probably.
it burned the one out here, so probably.
yeah, it may have moved rooms act then. Let's, here, I'm
Alright,
gonna...
grab...
Where's the
It
thermo...
moved stuff in here too. It's like in the. Yeah, it's in here.
Guys, we should leave the lights on in here right now.
Yeah,
Oh, it's freezing. Freezing temperature is confirmed.
it's a Hantu.
Yeah, it's a confirmed Hantu, actually. Yeah, it just moved to the
Okay.
garage. Okay, so now we just need to repel it while it's chasing someone. I'm gonna go to the basement then.
If you want my smudge stick markers, you can take it.
It's okay, I've got 2, because I found this, Beatles found the second one.
Are you considering doing the pentagram?
No, no, I'm just gonna use
Did
this
you-
hiding. This is the
oh.
easiest hiding space because I don't want to be near the garage
yeah.
because because the Hantu moves faster the colder the room is. So its ghost room is always gonna be the
Gotcha.
fastest. So this is the closest hiding spot that isn't in the ghost room.
Okay, I'll hide back there, I guess.
I'm actually gonna throw the crucifix down the stairs so that it just doesn't start hunting on us. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because we need it to hunt. I lost it. I threw it into the staircase somewhere. Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay, well I got my spike stick at least.
A crucifix?
You know what? I'm actually gonna just make myself go a little cray-cray. Actually, Beetles, come here. Because everybody standing near those will go a little bit crazy. Don't light any. Don't light any more.
Okay, never mind. I
Yeah,
didn't
yeah,
light
yeah.
any either.
Okay, okay, okay. Did you try the
Wait,
lights?
so I have the I didn't turn it off.
Okay.
But
Here.
I'll
Okay, you
leave
have the
the
crucifix. You know what?
crucifix out.
Honestly, just keep the
Yeah.
crucifix out. Because that will prevent it
Okay.
from spawning within 3 meters of us. Which it shouldn't, but if it happens to do a ghost event down here and rooms to us, it'll be helpful. You know where to hide, right?
Mm-hmm.
Your electronics are off, right?
I'll check. Yeah, they're off.
That was me. Doing each of those, I think, makes us lose like 10 sanity or 20 sanity or something. Actually, I think it's 20. Because if you light all 5 in one go, you're gonna have a bad time generally. So actually, Beetles, this is a good teaching moment. I'm not gonna actually light them, but just so you know, if you have 0 sanity when you light the final candle, it will instantly start the hunt. Whereas if you have remaining sanity when you light the final candle, it will stand there for like 5 seconds and then start the hunt. So generally what you want to do is you want to light like 4 candles, go take pills, and then light the 5th candle. Because then for those couple seconds that it's standing there spawning, it counts as a ghost event. So you can actually get the phantom photo. It will still start the hunt, but it will disappear in the middle of the circle.
Gotcha.
Why won't she hunt? Why won't he hunt? Actually, the name is Alex. Why won't Alex hunt? Hunt, kill. What's their name? Alex. Oh. Over here. Over here.
You got it.
And now we flee. Now we run. Nice. And that should be a perfect hunt.
Beetles, this is the
Nice.
thing. I trusted you both to not die.
Hey, everyone got Hantu circled?
Yes, madam.
Yeah.
Okay, I love when it's easy to figure out based off speed.
Want to be a mimic?
It can't because no ghost orb. Well, I mean, technically, but the first room was definitely the ghost room to begin with. But no, it can't be. No, because it did it twice. 2 Hantus. 2 Hantu events. Yeah, the mimic's not gonna mimic the same ghost twice. Hey!
Prepared some jobs for you.
Nice. Excellent warm up.
Do I hear Thigh eating food?
What?
I
That's
heard,
probably
like,
me.
Okay, I heard a dish. I heard like a plate or something.
Yeah, I'm having my ice cream.
And I thought it was Marcus being a rude streamer eating on stream.
Oh no. Let's see. Let's do this. Alright, so let's I'm just fixing my loadout real quick. Okay. Let's do one more nightmare before we, actually, you know, let's do a nightmare on... Let's do Willow. Why
Elm
not?
Street.
On where?
Elm Street. I
Oh,
said.
hahaha. You know, yeah, let's do Willow Street. And then maybe we'll try some no evidence. Hey, yo. I'm gonna take the same loadout as last time. Okay, so I got both types of cameras, thermometer, and lighter. Reaching clear! I definitely start going in the other direction, not gonna lie. Gosh, I hope that the, I wonder what kind of event they're gonna do, this time. For Halloween, because last time it was just like finding everything. Oh, is it garage? Yep, garage breaker. Oh, where did I put my camera? Oops.
Did it just turn off the breaker?
No, someone turned off the light.
No, that was me.
Yeah.
The light turned off in here, though.
Let's see. I'm gonna put some stuff on the kitchen sink, or kitchen counter. Island, whatever. Let's find ambient temperature, and then I'm gonna go back. Okay, 14.7. 14.8.
I probably should drop my
10.4. Ooh, 10.4. We have, front room hiding spot with the crates, or not crates, bins. Ooh.
Do we know if it's tarot cards?
Tarot cards
I
are
have
at
no
the
idea where
front
the
of
spawns
the...
are.
I'll go check tarot cards. Just so you guys know, tarot cards spawn next to the keys at the front of the house when you first walk in, I think.
It's a pentagram.
Remind me where that is?
Downstairs.
Coming. Again, okay, well, I can't see. So I can't do that. Can you either turn on lights or... Let me get my camera. Well, that was interesting. It was fake, by the way, if you didn't realize.
It was up there. We could have gotten a picture of it right photo camera.
I'm just really quickly gonna check these rooms for spirit orbs. Ooh, actually, do I still have my thermometer on me? Ooh, I do. Okay. It's almost certainly not downstairs.
I don't know why I do this.
Oh, where's the light switch in this room?
What room? Oh,
No,
yeah, there.
Is someone in here?
Oh, no, I'll turn this way.
Hold on, is someone in here right now? Okay, no.
No.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna just start at. So I find that when you're looking for the ghost room early game, I find the thermometer is easiest when you have the breaker on, because you just look for the cold room. Similarly, you can look for your breath. Okay, front room. It's in the front room.
Okay. I'll put it in a nice place.
I'm gonna. Here, can we turn out the lights real quick? Let me just look for ghost orbs. Oop, ghost orbs.
Alright. Oh, okay. Alright, I'll put... That's fake.
Yeah, but I got a photo. Hey, 3-star ghost photo. Nice.
I'm gonna turn on the lights real quick. If I can find them.
Oh,
There.
okay.
I guess I can place it right here. Behind this couch.
Okay. I will be back. I'm gonna... Actually... Here, generally, I recommend putting this sort of, like, these,
Alright.
basically in where... Because the way the ghosts' AI work is they take the shortest possible path. Up, Dots. You guys saw that,
Gotcha.
right?
Yeah, that just... Yeah.
Okay. Dots...
There it is again.
Okay, let's see. Okay, and so it can't even be a mimic. Nice. So it's just Banshee, Yurei, Yokai, Raiju, Fae. Okay, some of those are easier than others. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Well, that's sort of hunting out though. Okay. So.
I'd say, couldn't we couldn't we put all the electronic equipment in like one area and then we could see if it like gets faster?
Well, not only here. Let's step outside for a second, just in case it's like a thing and it's gonna start hunting. So the nice thing about the Raiju is, you don't even like. Basically, the only ghosts that can change speed without any sort of player interaction, so without line of sight, are the Hantu and the Raiju, and technically the Mimic. So if you hear a ghost change speed when it's not chasing anybody, you know that it has to be Hantu or Raiju. So in this case, we don't even need to. If we're just hiding and we suddenly start hearing go bum 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 bum, you know it's a Raiju. Since no freezing temperatures. Hello there, Perfect Wear Cat. Sea of Pirates love sailing the seas. They did a good job on the soundscape, but I'm such a trash at PvP games. I struggle in Sea of Thieves. You know, I can definitely relate to not feeling confident in a PvPing. I'm a perfect example of that. When I play GTA Online, I make private servers using Task Manager because I don't want to deal with other people. Fast Friday's good. We started our night off with a perfect hunt on nightmare mode, and now we are going for nightmare mode number 2. Scary Boogaloo. Where's the do we have the other cross somewhere?
I do not know actually. Beatles has it.
Beatles, do you know where the crucifix is?
Yeah, it's behind the couch.
Like, well,
Oh, no, got it.
oh, here it is. Yeah,
Right there.
perfect. Thank
Yeah.
you. Well, that's actually really funny because that's really close to where I wound up putting the other crucifix. I'm just gonna try to cover this room because we don't want it spawning in the room with us. That would suck because it's hard to avoid then. You know, it's that rough, like, if you're ever in a dead-end situation, you never really want to be that in Phasmophobia. Oh, be stomping on salt. Where's my photo camera? Here it is.
Did you hear it hiss? Or no?
Yes.
I did.
Okay. Okay, I just want to make sure.
Where I just heard it step in more salt.
Yeah.
Oh, here it is.
There, that's about it. I can't really tell.
Did you get the?
Yeah, I've gotten these 2 salt photos so far.
I can grab
Let's
some
see.
more salt.
We also need a EMF if we don't have one, just so we can detect the fire lights getting blown out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm also going to turn off the dots just
okay.
because the sound is annoying.
Yeah, and it kind of interferes when I use the...
Oh, do you have the EMF? Or here?
Yeah.
Oh. Could you,
Right here.
Okay. And can you do it over here, too?
Mm-hmm.
Can I do both of these? Nope. Okay, we have to vote to delete that one.
Alright. Number 3. 3, somewhere.
I think it's... Oh, well, I just relit it,
Yes.
so my mistake.
Or something. I don't
Yeah,
know what
it blew out the candlelight and then I immediately relit it. That's what
Oh.
happened, yeah. Okay, the lights are on in here, right? Oh no, they're off? Oh my gosh. I didn't know we had lights off in here. That's terrifying.
That means we're getting... Or Sandy was draining, oh my god.
Yeah. Let's see.
What? Diogen, right? Okay, good.
Okay, we just need one more photo. Technically, we could wait for the, like, Sprucey or something.
Well, you know, I should grab the sound sensor.
Let's see. Okay. Photo set. I am going to go get another smudge stick from the car. Okay, Phasmo, the streamer is so annoying. I'm the goat. Everyone live my brain. Not very hard to accomplish when you have viewers tell you what to do. Oh no! What cursory? What are you? Is that what was that about? I'm curious. Was it DVD or something else? Because at first I assumed it was going to be about DVD, but then I read the rest of it, and it sounds very like decision-based gaming coded. Like, use dots to light the way through the dark areas, especially atop the stairs to houses. Yep, I've definitely done those before. I don't like having them in the ghost room itself, though, just because it's one of those sounds that just annoys me. Everybody has them. That's one for me, just hearing it constantly. But I definitely agree. I like using them to set up, or like a setup for hiding spots. Actually, I'm gonna do that right now. Where are the dots? Oh, where's my flashlight?
Oh.
Yeah, where are dots? Sorry, I was thinking out loud. Oh, here's one.
There should be one on the wall as well.
Yeah, Perfect Workout reminded me of a good idea, which is you can use the dots to specifically light up, like, hiding spots and stairways and that sort of thing. So, like, this can go here, and then you can keep them further away so the sound doesn't really bug you. Slash me. Where'd I put my...
I could also...
Where's...
And I could also put it in that one wardrobe room.
Let's see, what else? Okay, so... I'm gonna... Did I bring the sound sensor in? Or not sound sensor, other thing. Tier 3 dots, could agree, noise has been annoying. Don't mind tier 2, maybe that's because of my hearing problem. Yeah, for me, it's like, it's... Oh shit, is that a hunt? Okay, I thought I closed that door. Yeah, it's like, it's a sort of sound that doesn't act, like, it's not like somebody, say, chewing gum in my ear. It's not that kind of active annoyance. It's more like passive, where it builds up, builds up, builds up, and all of a sudden I'm like, okay, what the F is that noise? It's that sort of thing, where I don't realize how annoyed I am by it until it's been going on for, like, 20 minutes. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Oh, wait, is it hunting? Hello. Okay, so let's think. So probably not a Fae.
I would assume probably not a yokai.
Yeah. Let's see. It's been singing a lot, so it could be a banshee. Do we have both of the parabolic mics in here? Just the one. I know that I'm the one who's gone to the truck like 3 times, but I keep forgetting what I'm doing in there. I'm gonna go one more time. Goldfish brain. I can override my goldfish brain. I believe in myself. I can do it. Probably what's happened is both time I went in here, I looked, saw it wasn't there, and then promptly left, and then by the time I got there, I forgot if I checked. That's probably what had happened. Well, it hasn't tried to hunt yet. Oh, okay, well that kind of sucks.
Interesting.
And I don't even think Mare is an option. Where's the other
It's not.
dots? Now I'm gonna annoy us all and put the dots out for us. Anyone?
The what?
The other dots.
No idea.
Okay, I'm gonna see. Do we have garage hiding spot or no?
Do you know where the other dots is?
I put it in the other room.
Oh.
Marcus, are you looking for the dots?
Yeah, I want to basically use the... didn't I leave the dots on the wall? Well, that's the one that I know about. I don't know where the other one
Yeah,
is.
he used another one, I think.
Okay.
Right here.
Yeah, there it is.
It
Okay.
may have
Yeah,
either
just...
swapped-
Yeah, I'd say just... Here, I'm gonna...
It may have either swapped rooms or it's going through the wall because it's throwing stuff in this room.
Well, hello there, Zombie Caesar. Are you... it's still 1.1 in here. Whoop. Speaking of, it just tried to hunt. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, sorry, Zombie Caesar. Are you Caesar from earlier, or do you happen to be a different Caesar? Either way, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. What are you, Caesar loves Halloween?
Who's this?
Fake. I am actually really starting to think this is a banshee. It's singing a lot.
Yeah, it is.
I'm not getting anything on the microphone out of the ordinary.
The question is, who's its target if it's a banshee?
Oh, there we go.
Let's see. We have the average sanity of... Yeah, Beatles is currently looking at the or listening to the parabolic. I think we have a second one, but we also might not. I'm not sure. You're back. Had to make a whole new email. Oh no. Well, welcome back. You couldn't change your name. That's so weird. I wonder if maybe there's like a... Maybe the account has to be like a certain age or something. I don't know. Oh, do we know other hiding spots? Do we have a bedroom hiding spot?
Yes.
No
Okay.
idea.
Well, I guess
Do
we
we
just
have
kind
the
of...
garage one?
No. Or, well, that I don't think that's the real hiding spot. I believe that the real hiding spot is better. It's been a while since I've done garage. So, actually, is this... Werecat, is this garage hiding spot or is this fake garage hiding spot? This is fake garage hiding spot, right? That's the one that doesn't actually work consistently. It just is better than nothing. Kind of like the nursery room. Or at least... Or maybe they fixed that one so it is more consistent. I don't know. Anyway, Wesky and I both have smudge sticks, so we'll be the main tests. Beatles, you'll probably want to... We'll probably want to hide, but I will remind you, that's a very dangerous room to hide in because it's the ghost room.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm going to be trying to loop it around the truck. That's where...
It's fake again.
Yep. I am so... Actually, Beatles, do, you know what you're listening for the
What?
parabolic mic, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And you are constantly facing the ghost room, or generally facing the ghost room, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I just walked in salt over here.
Oh, over there. That's... You're its target. Wesky, come outside real quick. Beatles, you too. Hurry up. You don't want to be in here when it starts hunting. Hurry up. Yeah, I'm like 99% sure it's a banshee. Did I just try to hunt behind us, or did you close that, Beatles?
No, I closed it.
Okay, I'm 99% sure it's a banshee because it stepped in salt there. Because a banshee is I think banshee and wraith are 2 of maybe 3, I forget what the third one is, who can roam to you, like, randomly. And banshee will roam to its target. So I think that's why it suddenly appeared there, because it was roaming to you, the target. So if we want to go in there, if you want to just hide in the hiding spot, I'll just be a little freak and see if it comes after me.
What the?
That's my chair.
Oh, so zombie, what that
I hate
does
it.
is it basically just like highlights your last Wesky, you have to get in here because otherwise I'm gonna okay, yeah. Well, you just go hide there.
Or
What?
go
Do I
either
have to come in
hide
here
over-
or?
You hide wherever you want to hide. You hide where you feel most safe. That's probably the hiding spot I trust the most, but it's up to you. I'm gonna be looping in the garage. Beetles, you keep listening on the parabolic mic, I think. And just get
Alright.
ready to move with me. Oh, okay.
Cool.
Actually, you know what?
Terrified about
Really
it,
quick.
won't it- 'cause
Let me
if
grab
it's
this.
something
Hold on,
like-
hold on.
Won't it
Wesky,
do to me?
come over here. Just stand wherever you're gonna be. Keep that EMF near your feet. Because if and when it roams to you, I believe it will give off an EMF too, randomly. That's one way of figuring out if it's a wraith. But I think it also applies to banshees. Could be wrong though. Did it kill the breaker? Yeah. Yeah, it basically highlights your message in purple for me to see. You trust crates more in the garage and shelf in the laundry room add-on more than those. Really, Werecat. See, I definitely agree that it's a real rough one when Theos is in there. I usually have pretty decent luck with that one. I don't think I've died there before. I've definitely died in garage. I've died in garage multiple times. Huh. Okay, so I'm not gonna lie, I smudged it twice because it stayed on me. But also... Okay, we got it. Okay, so if there is a target, I'm the target. Oops, actually, it's over, it's over.
Yeah, if you're
So,
getting out
really
here.
quick. Hold on, no, Wesky, get back here. Now you're gonna have to do what I did.
You made it angry.
Because we
You
confirmed
left.
that if it is a banshee,
Tried
it's
leaving.
not chase. Actually, hold on. Never mind. Let's go outside. I changed my mind. Let's go outside really quick.
I think Wesky angered it.
Hold
Threw
on.
stuff at him.
I'm just realizing I noticed something weird about its speed, but I didn't consciously pick up on it. It might be a fae. I don't know. What is it? I noticed something weird about its speed.
I did too. I thought someone smudged it.
I did smudge it, but it felt like it was after the smudge as well. But I actually got a double smudge because it felt like it was still after me. So let's you and me go back in. And do what we did, but backwards, where I'll be more of a coward and you're gonna have to be more brave.
I'm gonna die.
Alright, so where should I hide?
Why don't we wait in the truck, Beetles, in case Wesky and I both die?
Okay. Good luck.
And remember, Wesky, when the hunt starts, you actually have to get it to come towards you.
Okay.
Wait, I didn't know you could rotate the camera.
I want to change my mind about the room I'm hiding in.
It's on a tripod.
Hey man, I'm learning.
In hindsight, I should really have been just listening on the parabolic mic. I forget if Banshee only picks it. Maybe I think it is a banshee and I'm the target, actually, because it just moved a door where I was this time.
That doesn't explain why it would step in the salt by next to me, though.
Because I was here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we still want to test it, or do we?
Yes, we should. Yeah, you get ready, but, and Pant, if you are out of smudge... Hello, 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 hello?
Is it over?
Yes, it just ended. Did it go after you at all?
No, because I was literally saying, hey, Mr. Ghosty, like you do, and it was not. It ignored me.
Okay, then it is one of two things. It could technically still be a yokai, it could just be deaf. So attempt number 3 is I'm gonna do that. So you can, right now, we could do two things. When it hunts next, either you could walk directly into it and see if it kills you, and if it doesn't, then it's a... I'm so confident it's a banshee, though.
That feels like a banshee, honestly, because it keeps singing.
Yeah, keep singing. So you can hide if you want. This time I'm gonna do I'll do the yokai test, because if it's a yokai, it won't come to me either. Sorry, Beatles, I just realized we're not talking radio. Ghosty, 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 ghosty. Wesky, you did not smudge fast enough, my friend. Well, it's a banshee. Yeah. So Banshee will pick the... So the perfect haircut. The way that Banshee works is it will only target the target if the target itself is in the house. If the target leaves the house, then it goes back to normal and can target anybody.
Yeah. It only killed her.
Don't think that was a hiding spot unless the chair's next to Morgan. Yeah, no, that's not a hiding spot, but yeah. I figured that with 2 smudges we'd be able to outlast the hunt, you know?
Alright.
Because if it was in the middle of nowhere, it would have been better, but
Oh, wait.
guys, just look at the photos. Just look at the photos. Yeah, I figured that with the 2 smudge sticks we'd be able to outlast the non-cursed hunt, you know?
I'll be back.
Go ahead.
Welcome back.
Somebody didn't smudge very quick.
I thought I smudged in time. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I just got an achievement called The Bait. Get killed by a banshee in a group lobby.
Yeah, well, guess what?
Yep.
EMF reader level 5. Or level
Okay, let's do no sanity. Let me play around with this real quick. And then this is gonna be LG.
3. Level 3 EMF reader. Let's go. Granted, I have like no money left now. I have lots of that I probably could sell.
Oh, that's not enough of a difference. Also not enough of a difference. Okay, we're gonna go for a 7.25 no evidence run.
Is it 2 cursed items?
I think it's only 1. Yes. We're gonna do just 1 so that we can get that sweet, sweet 7.25 bonus.
Okay, because it's a question mark and not 1.
Well, no, the question mark is you can select which cursed item to bring.
Oh,
Yeah, you can choose a cursed item, but then it really drops the value.
We should just choose tarot cards then.
Well, but that's what it does. It drops the value. Like, if I was to change, like, put tarot cards on instead of random, it would be instead of 725, it's 625. Basically, it's the equivalent of just bringing a second cursed object. You believe in us. That makes 8 of us. I don't know where the other, like, 4 people came from, but... Anyway, ready up. I know Beatles is using the restroom. And then this is gonna be LG. This has been fun. I really do need to start doing more Phasmo again. It really is a nice, like, nice little puzzle game to end things off. And it's like a little bit of a... gets my brain working. In a totally different way than DBD gets my brain working.
Yeah, like how you get salty when a killer slugs for the 4K.
No, that's not true. It's in certain circumstances that I get salty. You know, like when you're in what's supposed to be a fun mode, and people decide to sweat extra hard, even though they're, like, hardcore winning at 5 gens. Sad you missed most of it? You didn't, actually, Werecat, I don't think you did miss most of it. I only started around an hour ago. I think you've been here for, I think you may have missed 1 round. Welcome back, Beatles.
3rd game, I think.
And starting up. Okay, and it's a no evidence run.
Oh, okay.
Look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
EMF read to level 3. Ooh.
It's so funny because I would definitely consider doing no flash. Oh my god, that was instant. I think I know where the ghost is. Check this door right here. Do you have an EMF? If you have an EMF, check this door right here.
It's
Anything?
up, I think. Yeah.
Okay. I heard it open a door.
I heard a baby laugh.
Oh, maybe check nurse room. Actually, I heard that too. I think that's the room that is. Garage hiding spot.
It's higher over here. It's 3, I think.
Oh, wait, we have the mirror. We can just... I'm just gonna check... Wait, what room is the bone in?
The nursery.
Okay. I'm actually not gonna look in the mirror yet. We should save that for when we need it. Because it could change rooms.
Beatles, the book won't do anything.
Oh, yeah, forgot.
None of your friends play, so you rarely get to play yourself. That's exactly why it's, I haven't played too much over the years. Oh yeah, good
Does the
idea.
spirit box work in this mode?
No,
or
so
no?
the only reason that
Okay.
ghost orbs work are because of the mimic. Because it's not technically a piece of
Not
evidence
true.
for it. It's like a fake evidence. I think they describe it as,
Not true.
for some reason, mimics often have ghost orbs in their presence or something like that. Let's see. Okay, we've got
This
boys'
is
room
open.
hiding spot.
Yeah, there's no ghost orbs in there. I'll check ghost orbs in here as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna check 4.2. I'm gonna see what the coldest room is. 5.1. Yeah, so maybe check this hallway as well. Remember you need lights out. Oh, it's already going stomp stomp, huh?
Mm-hmm.
They just blew out the candle, I think.
I'm gonna turn
Oh,
the lights
yeah.
back on for a
Why?
second. Do we have an EMF?
I
Remember, we're losing Sandy twice as fast in this mode.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna leave, this
There's
stuff
not
here.
much with the EMF. If you want to try the EMF, you can.
Okay. Ghost orbs the Mimic's dead giveaway and then no evidence. Right, it's true! It's funny how Mimic goes from being, like, the most easy to spot ghost, or the hardest to spot ghost, to the easiest to spot ghost, depending on what mode you're playing in.
Yeah, I think you actually mentioned that the other day. You were like,
Motion
well,
sensor,
mimics are like the hardest, but they're like the
incense.
easiest to no evidence.
Yeah.
Yep.
What's up?
Well, it's the EMF.
Never mind. It stopped.
Was it 3?
I can't tell. It's a new one.
I think the top.
It's gone now. So.
Well, the top bit I believe is where you get the reading,
Okay.
and I believe if it goes up to like 4, that's when it's like in the middle, and then when it goes up to 5, it's in the bottom. It won't happen because we're doing.
Gotcha.
Alright,
Hold on, what did
I
those
will be right back.
Let's see. This is the one that I haven't gotten a photo of yet, right? This one? Ooh, do we have the EMF?
I do.
How's the candle? Okay, I'll just relight it then. You know, if I can find my lighter. Did I? Okay, here then.
Oh, it's 2. It's EMF 2.
Oh, well,
EMF 2.
yeah,
It was
I already did that, yeah.
Well, it's EMF 3 now.
Let's see. Okay. Motion sensor, incense, cruci.
How much sticks do you have?
Let me go grab some sound.
What is that for? Here's the thermometer. I'm gonna make sure it's still here. Okay, yep.
Alright.
Here, I'm gonna start with these. I'll be right back. No, the ghost totally blew up this candle. Picture as a lit candle. Gosh, dude, I still think the funniest thing in this game is that the red room event doesn't count as, like, something you can take a photo of.
Okay. We got your stuff set up.
Does someone keep turning this light out?
Nope.
I turned that one out because I was
Okay.
trying to go turn on the lights in the other room, so
Oh, okay.
make sure I don't blow out the breaker. I want to make sure I don't blow out
Okay.
the breaker.
Let me grab a photo. Okay.
It just blew out the
put-
candle as
yeah.
well.
Yeah, and let's wait. Don't relight any candles yet. Just because if it does happen to be an on-rail, it will keep blowing out the candles. But we want to see if it is an on-rail, we want it to hunt basically. Did it do that? Oh no, it killed the
Okay.
breaker.
Yeah, blow out the breaker.
Where is it?
Garage, I think.
It's in garage.
Okay, not Jin.
Couldn't we also probably rule out a shade as well, maybe?
I mean, it could technically be like a really active shade. They do exist. They're just not likely. We don't need a ghost photo, right, for our overview? No, just hunt.
No.
Oh, yeah, we actually got a really easy one. Technically, it doesn't even need to hunt.
Well, we need to figure out the ghost.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying that if we figured it out beforehand, we wouldn't need it to. Like, say it was an Onryo and it instantly started to hunt after blowing up the last candle. Like, then we wouldn't need it to do the thing. But, oh, did it do that? Or was that random? Oh, wait, duh. What am I saying? For some reason I saw, yeah, I got confused by which light was on already. Oh, what did it do?
I have no idea.
Is that 2 or 3?
2.
It seems like it needs something up here.
Okay, I'm gonna start listening. Oh, okay, just blew out another candle. Okay, and now we just need one more. Where is it? Hey, yo. Okay, we got a ghost photo. I'm gonna just walk into it. Didn't work.
Oh, so it's not a phantom.
Correct. Okay, I'm gonna go to the car real quick. I'll be back.
Alright.
I want to take a look at our sanity. Huh, okay.
So can we kind of comfortably say it's probably not a year?
What?
Lower our sanity.
Hold on, you're cutting in and out.
Could we say it's not a year 8 because it's not lowering our sanity as fast?
I forget if the Ure has a specific ghost event that it causes extra sanity drainage or if it's all, so I don't know. Like, I know that I know what you're referring to, but I forget, unless, do you remember exactly how it works?
It just says Urays have been known to have a stronger effect on people's sanity.
Okay, yeah, it has something to do with particular ghost events that causes extra sanity drainage. I just don't remember what it is off the top of my head. They also tend to talk in the parabolic mics more often. And that's one of those things where obviously it's not guaranteed, but it's just something they do more often.
Gotcha.
Everyone stayed in the fully lit hallway, so not much drain. Exactly. But that also means the fact that it's so active is weird because we're all such high sanity.
I'm gonna set about 40 pounds.
Alright, I'll help.
They could be super active to start. The thing is, though, we've been in the ghost room for a lot, so I'd imagine it would have aged a decent bit by now. You know what? It could technically be a Goryo, and the reason I say that is because I have it set for changing ghost rooms high.
I'm gonna try this one out.
Then again, we thought it started in the nursery, so maybe it did change ghost rooms.
Do we want to check the mirror?
No. I don't think it's worth it right now. Oh, actually, we can confirm it's not an Onryo.
Oh yeah, good point.
And a Mimic. So, not Wraith, not Phantom, not Jinn, not Onryo, not Mimic. I've heard 2 whispers on the radio, no Banshee scream yet. Or not radio, parabolic. Well, that startled me. That startled me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've heard a third noise.
What?
A third whisper. Because generally, so the way that the Banshee scream works is it's like about a 1 in 4 chance that you'll get a Banshee scream versus a normal sound. So if you hear like 5 or 6 normal sounds, while you can't technically guarantee it's not a Banshee, you can take an educated guess that it's not a Banshee. Did one of you turn out that light, or did it? Oh,
It did, probably.
it did. I'm gonna. That was a ghost orb, or ghost ball. I think. Not ghost orb. Excuse me. Ghost. A ghost ball, which means I'm pretty sure it's not an Oni. I may have misheard, but it sounded like the ghost ball. Beatles, you have the lowest sanity currently. Our average is in the low 60s.
You said I have the lowest?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yes, but you don't need to take anything though. I'm gonna come
No,
back
no, I'm
inside
just
now.
concerned.
And hello, Sent One. Welcome back.
Okay, that's closed.
I can get super unlucky and get like 20 sounds and no screams. Oh yeah, no, I know that. It's more of the eventually like let's put it this way. Since we're on multiplayer, Banshee, we can figure out other ways. So I'm fine, just like guesstimating. Also, I've heard another sound. Still no Banshee noise. Oh! Hello there, Fabled Wolf. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. Welcome on in. You're making people see that an Oni can be friendly. I was gonna say doing the Lord's work, but doing the Oni's work, the demon's work. Somebody in camping as Myers 2 on Myers 2 video on YouTube. Thought you'd come in and share the love by giving me a follow. It's a cool video, so down to earth person streamer. Oh, thank you so much, Fabled Wolf. It's an absolute joy getting to meet different members of Ghost's community. He's always such a joy to come across, even if he is a little monster. I've run into him. I think he's one of the killers I've most run into somehow. But welcome in. We're doing a little bit of Phasmophobia. Actually, this is LG. We're doing a no evidence run, so it might feel a little bit like slower paced than the average Phasmo Max. I'm gonna give up on this.
So we know what's in the hallway. Should we maybe check the mirror to see if it's changed rooms?
Well, I mean, we know it's in the hallway, though. But yeah, if we want... Yeah, you know what? Sure. Do that. Because we need to lower our sanity anyway. Okay, you know what? It doesn't matter. Beatles, just look real quick. And then, like, you have, like... Did you see where it was? I couldn't tell. Killed the breaker. I'm gonna check our sanity in the truck. Also play with Phasma, would love to play with us sometimes. And play DVD. Awesome! We tend to do, I tend to split between, Okay, Beatles, just so you know, you have, like, 10% sanity. Also, our average is 47, so we're officially in hunting territory.
It opened a door in the one bedroom, near the living room.
Wesky, did you want to look in the mirror to
Here's the
see?
thing. Yeah, I saw a plant. I couldn't really tell.
Because... Oh, damn it.
Oh, it's
Yeah, I
Fake.
couldn't really tell because...
Fake.
Yeah.
Just remember, if you- what? Wait,
Ask me something about the mirror, I think.
Oh, hold on, I'm hearing too many people talking at once. You're both talking.
Okay.
Hold on, just come outside because I couldn't understand that and I don't want to stand out here and have it start hunting. Well, okay, or not. What were you saying, Wesky?
Didn't you ask me about, like, looking in the mirror or something?
Well, Beetle saw the plant, so we know it's not in there, so we actually can guarantee it's not a Goryo then, if it changed rooms. Yeah, we're doing extra spooky games for October. I'm a little less talkative right now than I usually am. It loves to kill that breaker. Yeah, we do open lobbies around here where we're playing Phasmo basically every Friday of October. BBD, especially the Haunted by Daylight. Boy, how real. That was a Diogen, wasn't it? And that's called a Diogen, Beatles.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna show you how a Diogen works. You're gonna hate this. So, ironically, we're now way safer than we could be now that we know. Rest in peace, my friend. So a Diogen is a special kind of ghost. It's the only ghost that you can't hide from, because it always knows where the nearest person is, and it will sprint as fast as it can towards that person until it's right in front of you, at which point it will be very, very slow, and you have to kite it. Yeah, right. I think I mentioned last time we were doing this, Lally, that we were lucky that we hadn't gotten a Dio yet, for your guys' sake.
We still need to get it to burn a crucifix.
Yes. Well, that was creepy, considering it wasn't a hunt. That was actually terrifying. Ooh. DVD play Myers, have the bloody mask, bloody coveralls, and bloody knife. Awesome! Myers is such a, probably one of the most stressful killers for me to go against. Him, Ghostface, Billy with any sort of stealth are yeah. Leave me alone, you weirdo. You Diogen weirdo. Hi, Beatles. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do, because if I really want to get that cruci so we can do the, Okay, you know what? Hey, yo! Speaking of. Hey, you know what? I can actually probably just do this, right? Ooh. Wait, why did I do that? I'm a dumbass. Actually, it may not have worked anyway. I forgot that I wanted to show Beatles how a Diogen works. Okay, good. I didn't actually cleanse the area around it. Hell yeah. Imagine if it's like somehow a mimic after all this time and it's just not a Diogen. Come on. Come on, we're gonna loop together. Looping with friends. See? This is our friend. He needs to put some clothes on. And this is how you loop a Diogen. You just have to hope that you're in a building. Basically, as long as you're not in a dead end, you're fine. You got the smudge off, right? Hey!
I did. Oh my god.
I'm gonna do something. Okay. Wesky, you don't have to be in here if you don't want to. I'm gonna use this until it breaks. Just as a heads up, okay? So. Oh, it's in a bedroom now. I just need to make sure I know which direction to go. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, a Diogen is simultaneously the easiest and hardest ghost to deal with. Also, it has forced spirit box evidence when there is evidence. So if you don't have spirit box, you know it's not a Diogen. It's also, it cannot start hunting until the average sanity is below 40%, unlike the typical 50%. And as you can see, if I get far away, it comes after me very quickly. Oh. Well, that ended quicker than I was expecting. Anyway, GG's! Perfect hunt to end on. Plot twist, it's a mimic. Imagine. God, I know, I can't believe that we get the new Dio of all ghosts. Like, the one that we have to keep looking at. Everybody have Diogen selected? I don't know why I'm asking for a response, like Beatles can respond. And we have everything. We got the bone.
Beatles is right there. He's throwing stuff.
We good, fam. Oh. I hate going as my own. See, no, Sen, I don't hate going as Silent Billy or Bubba. I'm specifically stressed out against going against a Silent Billy. Hey, Diogen discovered sanity meds. But yeah, no, I don't dislike going against it. It's just stressful. It basically makes me go totally quiet because I'm just like, there could be a man with a chainsaw gonna insta-down me from nowhere. Anyway, that was LG. Bring myself back in focus. Thank you guys for hanging out. DBD gamers, thank you for the matches. Phasmo gamers, West Skin Beatles, thank you guys for the games. Everybody hanging out in chat, new, old, everybody. Thank you so much for stopping in and hanging out and spending your precious Friday night with me. I appreciate it really more than words can explain, but especially words at 10:30 at night, because I'm a baby and I get tired early. Sent one, I'm sure they do. It's horrifying. For some reason, I don't find Oni as stressful, and I think that's because of all the red. You can usually see him coming a little bit more. Oh, Babsy. You guys, thank you. I said thank you, but thank you, really. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm gonna go to bed because either tomorrow or Sunday, I haven't decided which day, because I didn't get on extra early today, I do want to get like a stream starting maybe at 3 or so, if not earlier, so that we can get some extra Phasmo in, some extra DBD in, maybe even some killer gameplay. I do still want to re-enter my semi-killer era. My first like 1,000
That's
hours.
a lie.
No, it's not. My first 1,000 hours were in killer. I just don't have that drive. It's so easy to lose and it's hard to get back, you know?
Beatles, you better not abandon us like last night.
Oh yeah, Beatles. When
What do you mean?
after I signed off on Twitch, I then went, well, good night, boyos, and it was just Wesky. So I then called him Boyo squared. But yes, good night, guys. I'm gonna stop
I
yapping.
think your exact words were, "He's such a bastard."
Probably. That sounds like me.
Wow.
Well, you know, perfect. Maybe we'll make a survivor main out of you. On that note, good night. And we'll see you guys around. My name is Marcus. We have a Discord community. I mentioned before, was a Skype holdout, so I'm not the most active. I'm planning on getting more active. It just hasn't happened yet.
Beatles, stop assaulting me.
But yeah. Good night, and I will catch you around. I stream basically every day.
Marcus, Beatles is assaulting me.
I'm not doing anything.
Get good. Good night.